Test 1-1. It looks like there's a thing. Hello. Welcome back to another stream. Just testing that you can hear me, Earthmen. How are we doing? Hey, Agent Monica. How's things? I've got the snuffles, chat. I've got like a bit of a nasally snuffle. A bit of a cold. So I'm all like this. Oh dear. Of course. Winter rears its ugly head and I immediately get ill. Here we go again. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all well. We're going to hopefully do a re-clear or two, depending on the time allotment for our two compatriots, Morgana and Para, who have yet to get them out, who have not been doing it in their own time. So we'll obviously be working towards their mount. And yeah, I don't know how many clears they've done so far. I think Para's done 2. I forget. And I think Morgana's done 1. So yeah, we've got lots more runs to do. That will not be the entire focus of streams this week. Just so you are aware, we'll play some other stuff. So don't worry if you're bored of the 14 stuff. Got lots of other things, including Dragon Quest as well at the end of the month. So there's that to look forward to. I want to play some more Tactics, to be perfectly honest. I need to finish off that playthrough. I've still never finished a game, so that's something we'll do this week. And also I want to play some Blue Protocol as well. So we'll fit all of that in, depending. I'm sure there are many days where people can't make it for deep dungeons, so yes. I hope everyone else is working towards their own personal goals on the game or outside of it. And I hope you're all having a fantastic Monday, right? Let's hop into the game and get cracking. Hey, Roland. Thank you for watching the recent videos, to be perfectly honest. Thank you very much. Hey, Predacon, how's things? Well, let's see if people want to join. They'll either say no or yes, right? We'll see. We'll see who joins. Do, 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 do. Wow, 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 wow. See who's on Discord. Ah, Fran is. Hey, Fran. Say again?
Hello.
Alright, the first time it came out a little bit distorted for some reason.
Hello.
Oh my god. Hello. You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I've got a cup of tea, so I'm all good. You should probably do more PT. I think you're around floor 30 at the minute. It's a lot of fun. If it wasn't fun, I wouldn't keep coming back to do it, so...
I started on my alt, so...
Yeah, Fran started doing it on her alt. Which is something I've been thinking about, to be honest with you. What's the group comp looking like? DPS, 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 okay. I'll give them the option of what they want me to play in a moment. Do, 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 do. Just finishing off your dailies? Okay. Okie dokie.
But on my alt, I had to do Path of the Dead to floor 50 because I hadn't done it.
Oh yeah.
So I soloed it by myself, which normally I die around 10, floor 10, so I did pretty well.
Oh wow. Was there no queues at all then?
No, because I did it solo.
No, but there was no queues.
Yeah,
oh,
none.
Right, wow.
It was like, it said more than half hour when I queued, so I was like, eh.
That's an oof, isn't it, really? Hmm. Just checked your pro point is 31. Nice. Keep at it. You'll get there. You'll get there.
B rank. Die.
Whole B rank.
Bye-bye. Lizard thing. He's dead now.
Your Bahamut's too big. Fills the screen. Hey, Kushina. How we doing?
Hello.
Papa.
Sorry, I was yawning. Hey, Par.
Hey.
How's you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, danke. Just chilling.
Nice.
Today was a chill day. I decided that for my own mental well-being this weekend and today I would keep Adobe closed. Honestly, it's worked wonders. I feel so much... honestly, I've been sleeping like an absolute idiot.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how tired I was.
It helps.
It does. I'm not used to these days off things, so I try to do that. Tomorrow I'll do some... Yeah, tomorrow I'm trying to do like a full week and then find space for time off, but I haven't had it in a while, so yeah. Back to work tomorrow. Got lots of things I want to finish editing, so but I just chose not to this weekend, which was weird for me. I never normally do that. So are you trying to overlap our chandeliers?
Hi, Morgana.
Hello.
More banana. It's your birthday today. What?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Kushina.
Happy birthday.
Kushina is this rough guy that's next to us.
Cake. Where's cake? Do you have cake? Give cake.
Oh my god. You can't just steal people's cakes like that.
Cake.
She ignored my flowers. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I was just doing the rank up quest.
All right.
I
Yeah.
missed a few days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking after one of my friends because she just got out of surgery.
All right. Good guy Morgana.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
You go and say you can't go in as blacksmith.
We could try.
I should.
What do you guys want me as? DPS, healer, tank? What? I don't mind. I don't care.
Whatever.
I guess.
mean, we can do this with 4 DPS, can't we?
I'm not. That's my question. Is it possible with 4 healers?
With 4 healers, that'd be
for
for all of the options are possible. It depends on how confident you are. On a scale of 1 to 10, how confident are you?
Depends on what you mean with this. I mean, I'm talking about. I know I can play this, and I don't need heal in case of effed up mechanics because they all kill me instant.
Have you put your potions on your bar?
The thing is, what is with mobs in the later floors? They quite hit hard. That's the question.
You can kill them before they do anything with 4 DPS.
Okay.
Yeah. The only problem is if you have an Odir situation, the person who does the Odir has to die and we have to Phoenix down them because we can't take on like 15 whinge. Well, we can. It's mostly like... I'm trying to think of a monster that would even be a problem. Cubuses? Maybe like more than 2 cubus is death. But you can line of sight it.
I'm honest with you.
If you want a guaranteed clear, yeah, okay, sure. All right. Have you reset your progresses?
Yes.
As Fran?
Mm-hmm.
As Morgana?
Just that up.
All right, cool. All right, cool. Back we go. Hey, Kashimoto, how's things? Congrats on your first clear the other day, right? Last week? I think it was this week. Was it last week or this week? I don't know. How does time work?
It's the other day.
I'm not into time, man.
This week can't be because today is the first day of this week.
Depending on where you work, yeah.
What do you mean where you work?
Well, the first day of work of a new work for Fran is the Sunday.
Yeah, but that's not in a new week. That's 2 different things.
Yeah, but biologically, your clock treats each week depending on how much effort you have to put in, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
If you work Sunday and Monday, do we have 2 new weeks in a row or what?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
That's not how time works.
I told you I'm not into time, man. Time is a figment of your imagination. Or the collective imaginings. Do you have those potions on your bar? The,
Yeah,
Alright.
but everybody left me alone here.
Oh, there's another bomb. Well, that's fun. Fun bomb. Boom, 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 boom. Was your first deep dungeon clear? Nice. 11 more to go. Oh, you already found Akirium. Okay. We don't care about chests because they're useless. Kingdom Key Master 114. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How to immediately tell me you're a Kingdom Hearts fan without telling me you're a Kingdom Hearts fan. How's things? How was your stream? Welcome on in. Just a bit. What were you up to today? What did you stream? Do you need to re-clear 1 to 99 one shot to get Illumined Invocations? No. As I said in the video, floor 71 to 100. And you can do it with a matched party as well. So this deep dungeon's even easier than the old ones. A lot easier. Well, there's still RNG on things, but yeah. You understand what I mean. Where was that chest? Oh, there it is. It was good. I ended up getting Pugilist to 31 before I can obtain Monk. Nice. Very nice. Might as well ball this stream, Para. Oh. Oh. Irony. At least we know there's no traps in these 2 rooms now. Easier. Yeah, it is a lot easier, yeah. You can still die. Like, that doesn't mean that it's not easier. You've got... Okay, this is why it's easier. You have less floors to do, and you can do them with randoms. You don't have to use a fixed party. You can still get hit by stupid stuff, you know. At the end of the day, though, it's like where you stand, isn't it? Like, we've wiped many a time to stupid stuff as well. It's fun, though. You don't have a static? Yeah, you don't need a static for this. What server am I on? I'm on the Ragnarok server on Chaos Data Center. Unfortunately. But it is where I live. It is my home.
That's where my stuff is.
That's where my stuff is. Yeah, that's more of the more of a reason, isn't it, really? I have stuff there, therefore it is home. Because to uproot everybody, including myself and all of the stuff, would be a mammoth undertaking I am not willing to go through. And that's on Square Enix to figure out how Cross Data Center Party Finder inevitably works. And if they don't implement it, then Chaos is going to die even more. So, that's on them. My main is on Chaos Cerberus. Nice! That's awesome. Boom, 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 ba 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 bum. Legman.
They pulled a Legman too.
At least they're easy. My money's on it being over here. Will I be right? Still don't know.
Whoops.
Bum, 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 bum,
You were incorrect.
Boo, I chose poorly. That's disappointing. Come with me, Mr. Bomman. Anthony Bomman. Fran, why are you dead?
Because I died.
Oh, the proper response is my HP reached 0.
I wasn't healed.
No, no. It is my HP reached 0. Hey, have a little faith. How's things? If you need, but yeah, Kingdom Key, thank you so much for the raid once again. If you need to do anything post stream, don't let me keep you. Stay comfortable. But yeah, thank you very much. Why, unfortunately? Because Chaos Data Center has no queues for anything, and it was abandoned like the plague with the splitting of the data centers. And now people have got it in their mind that everything has to be done on a particular server. This is why we don't go in the middle of rooms. But it's fine.
This is manageable.
It is. Later floors, less
Not
so much. But it's fine. But yeah, that's the only reason, unfortunately. I just don't see what they were thinking by splitting the smallest population data center in two, meaning that everybody would collectively choose which data center would be the raiding data center / everything else. And so if you want to get anything done with a party finder, you have to transfer over to Light to do it. And it's an absolute ball ache. And the real kicker is when you do transfer over there and use the party finder, the majority of people are actually from Chaos. So you know, we have chaos at home. Chaos at home. It's basically that meme. So, yeah, unfortunately. If it wasn't for their decision to split us in half, we wouldn't be in this situation. And if they think that by simply making it so that PvP ranked stuff happens occasionally on Chaos, that does not fix the greater issue. Because PvP is 1% of a community, a good side of a community. You know, it's good content, but it's still like 1% of a community that bothers with ranked. Unfortunately.
I also don't understand why there's still not possible to do world transfer to the US.
No idea. It's where is it for? What do you mean?
Why it's not implemented yet?
Oh, I have no idea.
Data center travel.
Is that what they were asking?
No, that's what I asked.
No reason. No idea. I mean, they did some tests on the cloud data centers, but they never revealed any of the test data. And I was playing alongside Americans during that test period, and we all had very low latency, like manageable latency. We could do content together. So
the thing was actually decent.
Yeah, it was. Like I had like 65 ms, and Americans had about the same. So it was kind of like centralized millisecond ping, which was really good.
I have better latency on my US alt than when I world travel to the Oceanic.
That's because Oceanic is a lot further.
Yeah, I mean that's what I want to say. So it shouldn't be a latency problem with this stuff.
Yeah, Oceanic is awful to do content on if you're from either of those two regions.
Yeah, but it's the only way to play together with friends from the US.
That's true. We tried to do a bunch of stuff on there, like mount runs and stuff, but there were mechanics that were happening like 4 seconds later than they should have. And you were already dead.
They're waiting till everyone's on the same patch, the same content before introducing it.
We already are.
Are they? Oh.
Nice.
I thought that was not for another month or two.
You're talking about China. China would never have cross data center with the US.
It's a different version of the game.
Yeah. Well, it will be the same version in a month. But
there's different monetizations as well.
That's right, which is why they couldn't have. And it's also it's a social security issue in China, so I wouldn't go into it really. But yeah, it's a weird one, for sure. But yeah, that's why I say unfortunately, that's the TLDR of that, is that they still haven't done anything to rectify the population issue to the smallest part of the smallest data center. That is split into its own data center that's even smaller. And now, collectively, people have this weird inhibition against Chaos because that's where all the bad people are. But in reality, Light's data center Party Finder is filled with Chaos players. So, doesn't change anything, really. It's one of these strange community things that SE should have anticipated, but didn't. Bad players. Yeah, that was the meme, right? The meme was that Chaos was full of... No, this is not me saying this, okay? The original forum post was, Chaos Data Center is full of the French. Therefore, equals bad. That's their words, not mine. Okay, let me be very clear about that.
I mean, they're not half wrong.
Oh, for God's sake, friend, please.
I'm joking. It was a joke. It was a joke. Chill out. It was a joke. It was a joke.
A very badly timed joke. But anyway. But yeah, there was all sorts of weird EU garbage going on that I don't understand, so I don't know. Because the raid scene used to be very different. There used to be a raid scene. To be perfectly honest. I mean, it still exists if you count one or two PFs, right? But I don't really class that as active when the other data center has like 128 when content comes out. And we have 2. So, like if you was to start playing today for the first time, you certainly would not want to go on Chaos.
What you finish this run?
There's plenty of rooms like this. This is what I like to call padding. I'm dead.
That's a death. That's a death. That's a death.
Hello.
Maybe not.
The stairs?
I saw the massive AoE. It was like, panic.
Yeah, the stairs saved me. Normally that does not work that way. Huh.
They saved all of us.
Yeah.
Praise be to the stairs.
Yeah, because normally the line of sight doesn't count on stairs, but apparently...
Maybe the bird was behind a pillar or something. There's this indent.
That's a problem for you. That's a problem for me. You only ended up on Chaos because it was a preferred world bonus when I transferred from NA. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, we all used to be on American servers. Not many people remember that, but yeah.
I used to be on Fairy.
No, I mean like when the game was...
Oh.
Yeah, the European Data Center was actually hosted in New York, I believe.
Yeah. So we were all technically on America, which is why when they eventually did give the US their own server infrastructure and gave us our own, they just simply moved servers like Ragnarok's server blade physically with the others across the ocean. Literally. They physically brought the server blades over, and then suddenly there was a load of American players who were given offers for a free transfer to the new American servers. And that's how it existed. So that's why you still have the occasional American player that plays at like 3 in the morning our time that I see online on Ragnarok, because they never bothered to transfer, and I don't blame them. You know, you set things up here, you set friend lists up, you know, you make friends with people. You don't want to start that again. If you're like me, you have the same like 5 people on your friends list for 10 years and you don't touch it.
Or you spend gil for a house and stuff, and you know you will never get one again.
That's right, yeah.
I'm technically on my 3rd house in game.
Yeah, but I think you get all of them without the thingy system, right?
No, I got the
3
turret one
houses.
with the lottery system.
I had a small in the goblet, then I moved to a medium in the goblet, and then I moved from Louis to Rag.
That bird's going to explode. This room isn't very good. If you want to go pull a bird like the one that is casting right now and bring it all the way back, that would be very cool. Careful about this room though, we still don't know if there's a luring.
Oh.
You got turned into mashed potato. It just sort of went bleh. Bleh. You use past savages as solo content. I have no interest in trying to do it with some randos who get upset about it. What's savages? Oh yeah. I see your point. Yeah, yeah. I quite like doing it with a group, personally. Our group sort of disbanded though recently, so for at least another, you know, until 8.0, and then we might try again, depending. It's like we cleared light heavyweight perfectly fine, and then people were like, I don't know if I can be bothered to do another tier, and then that was it. Basically, there was real life stuff, and then that was it.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah, it does. But I refuse to go on a recruiting spree once again. You know, I have to recruit multiple times a year, or James has to, or we both have to, and yeah, it's just a waste of time when I could be playing other stuff in the game.
Just start recruiting again at the battle content at FanFest.
I'm just not going to recruit at all. That part of me is dead, I'm afraid. I am not interested in working tirelessly to try and encourage people to play a game when they don't want to. So ultimately, Dawntrail was the final nail in the coffin for a lot of people. So, like I said before, they've got a long way to come back from it. 8.0 has a lot on its shoulders for many, many reasons. It's not like the Savage content was bad, actually. I mean, like I say, it's my favorite tier of content that's been in this game, personally. But if everyone else isn't enjoying it, then that's fine, I guess.
I just think everyone has a bit of burnout.
Maybe.
Like, I'm not even just talking about Savage, just the game in general.
Maybe, yeah. Pull it, please.
That's gonna blow.
No. Look at the cast bar. It was only a quarter cast. Oh, let's just go. Didn't realize this was the key room. Yeah, JP does do their raids in the actual duty menu. I know, it's crazy for us to think, isn't it? But if it works, right?
Complete opposite of the West.
Like, the very idea of doing that here kind of gives me the EBGBs. It's terrifying, actually. If that's the case, let's take less risks.
We do the reset stuff, right?
We're unmatched, yeah. So use whatever you want, bud. That's the advantage of doing it this way. Oh yeah, I don't know if we even had this discussion with Morgana, did we? It's been a while. Yeah, so the way that we ensured more clears was to worry less about Permandas and do match party instead of fixed party at the end of each one. So all these Permandas get deleted. And the reason we do that is because we were hoarding them and not using them and dying. And we decided that was a terrible idea. So we don't overloot anymore as a group. We don't worry about it. If something bad happens, we try to use a witching first. And if we're on the last, like, 3 floors and we have destruction things or maze routes, we use them. Hey, Lennon. Thank you for 34 months. Welcome back. How you doing? How's things?
The double birds.
Double birds all the way. Pull the other one, otherwise we're gonna have a nasty surprise.
I can't.
Okay.
It's too far away.
you want me to pull it?
For me.
No, Fran's got it. How we doing, Lenin? Oh, I just stood in that. Oh, I didn't die. What?
How did you not die?
Don't know, server tick.
The
Hey,
server tick
Aya.
was in your favor.
Yeah, this time. Hi, Aya. How's it going? Seems to be the case for games that wrap up the typical light dark saga. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak for everyone. I do not feel the same way. I have not reached burnout, personally. Sometimes it feels like it because of other people's pressure for me to feel the same way, but I have not reached it yet. Like, the peer pressure to hate on something is insane, dude. But the story wasn't great, so... But that's the only thing I can really say about this expansion. Was not my cup of tea in terms of story, but... I think the duty content was bang on. If not slightly a bit samey in places. It would definitely do with like an injection of new ideas. That's why I'm hoping that the scaling system kind of enables that with content that normally people wouldn't do. Because it means that they would be able to trivialize things or make them harder as they see fit. So I'm actually personally looking forward to the next variant mode dungeon, because I don't think Criterion will exist. I think Criterion will be a game mode of variant via offerings or scaling. Which is fine by me, because honestly Criterion needs rewards and it currently has nothing that interests me. Right, you remember this fight, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah. We'll do our best to try and keep it in the center of the room though this time. Not that that's terribly easy to do. Balls. You need to come yeah, that was close. Oh, that's gonna be a painful, perilous layer to avoid. There we go. Right, let's see what we get. Will we get lucky in the lottery? Nope. I got the steppies.
Yeah, too. Oh no!
Oh,
It's alright.
no.
Just don't let it go over 8 and you're okay.
This was close.
I had nowhere to stand.
I had the steppies one once, and I'm glad I haven't gotten it again.
Nowhere to run to, nowhere to hide.
It's get quite unfair at some points.
See, even stuff we've done lots of times over can still catch you out. I do think these bosses could easily be put into something else, you know.
I think this would be also a good dungeon boss, especially this one.
Yay, I got the one where I don't have to worry about my steppies. Yay.
Oh, I got the steppies.
Hit me.
Hit me. Try to hit me and hit me. That was the worst Morpheus impression ever, actually, I think. Sounded like old man Morpheus on the side of a like a bus stop. You are the chosen one, Neo. Why? It's been 84 years. Reminds me of the Prost skit on liking something on the internet. I don't know what Prost.
Easy.
What's that? What's that? I'm
There's a
too.
guy on YouTube.
Oh, I'm too old to watch YouTube. I don't know who these
Says the YouTube.
fancy YouTubers. I barely know who Markiplier is. Let's be honest.
He got married recently.
What? Okay.
It's the random thing I know.
That is a
A
random
lot of
thing.
YouTubers getting married recently, I've noticed.
Is that a bloody hint? Because no.
No, I don't know. I'm just saying, apparently a lot of them are getting married recently. That's all that... I don't want to get married.
You don't want to get married?
Not anytime
Wow.
soon.
Wayne. Neither do I. So, anytime soon, that is. We'll put the disclaimer on it like that.
Anytime soon, yeah.
Marriage is just a piece of paper, in my opinion. It's probably the most unromantic way of looking at it, but
I mean, that's how my dad saw marriage. It's like, you don't need a piece of paper to tell someone you love them.
it's never really about love either, is it? With a lot of people, it just seems to be ways to flex. It's like, get over yourself a bit, you know?
But I don't know how it's in the UK, but isn't there any tax
Any what?
benefits?
Oh yeah, there are many benefits, yeah.
See?
But you get the
Oh, they get
same...
to husband.
That's fine. But you get the exact same benefits as a married couple if you live together for 6 years. So you don't...
Primary company.
Yeah. For example, when me and Fran have been together for 6 years in the same house, she has the same rights as a married woman.
That's okay.
I
Yeah.
believe that's similar in Texas.
So if you were to separate, you could go through, if you wanted to, if you really wanted to, you could go through legal proceedings to get 50% of the other person's stuff. The same way you can through marriage, but again, that's kind of a dark topic. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the Cubuses. They're not going to avoid me, though, are they? Oh, no, they're fine. Mm. All right, Cubus. So you get a benefit sooner if you marry. Yeah. You make it sound like a battle pass.
Pay to win.
Pay to win.
Oh my
That's
god.
the premium pass.
Yeah. It's like, Fran, if we get married, we get the premium pass. Oh no. Oh no. Do you get any, like, I don't know, extra outfits for this marriage benefits?
Yeah, you get your wedding dress unlocked.
Oh yeah. True. I get to spend my own money on an outfit I wear one day. Wow. Amazing.
This sounds quite a lot like a battle pass, to be honest.
It actually does sound like a battle pass. What is this? Wuthering Waves? Zenless Zone Zero?
Oh,
Do I say Genshin? No, Genshin would be worse, actually. Well, if it was Blue Protocol, you'd have 4 battle passes, so...
and like
But you have to pay for 2 to unlock the third one.
Yeah, exactly. But you could only get the tie if you buy the suit battle pass and then the leg battle pass.
The
Yeah,
battle
things like
passes
two
look like
currencies to buy
on
everything.
Civilization.
Yeah. I mean, each to their own. If you're happily married or whatever, that's awesome. Happy for you. But when I look at it, I find it very hard not to be overly cynical about the entire thing, because everybody just seems to use it as like a top trumps card. You know what I mean? Do you remember those? It's like, what have you got? Well, you've got 25 health, 16 strength, but they're married. Instant win. I don't know.
The amount of money people can spend on like a marriage is stupid.
To be fair, there's also, I think, many people would do this for religious reason, which is fine too.
Well, yeah, I wasn't really covering that. I was more of, at the moment, it seems to be more of a trend in younger people to do it just to flex. And it's just like, why? What's the point? It's kind of the same thing when people back in school were deliberately getting pregnant as fast as they physically could, so that they didn't have to go into work. Oh, that was what happened at our school. You can ask James as well. All of the girls hooked up as fast as they could, just with the sole interest to get pregnant, to then ditch the man to become a single mother, so that they would be able to live off of benefits, because there were TV programs on our television at the time saying how much money you could get passively from having X amount of children. And so a lot of the girls at our school saw that, had a light bulb moment, went, wait, so I could just do nothing and get paid for it? Yes, please. And that's exactly what they did.
And then later on, they put a cap on how many.
That's
how much
right.
You would get per child.
That is exactly right. But you still get enough, and you get preferential like housing and stuff. I mean, the sort of people that live near where I live do that. That is that's their modus operandi for living. Like that's their goal. They don't want to work, right? It's hey, if the society allows for it, that's fine, whatever, right? But it just seems not something I would. Well, A, I'm not a female. B, I can't conceive a child. So I can't really, can't relate directly. It just seems like at the time that was a light bulb moment that seemed to go off with all of the girls in my class. And then sure enough, they were even using the same guy, some of them. I am not even... Do I need to go any further than that?
No.
They were doing it literally just for the reasons I have said. You also have to think about the poor kid at that point as well, because it's like, well, right? It's a vicious circle, isn't it, really? This is turning into Jeremy Kyle very quickly, this discussion. But yeah, that's basically where shows like that got their people from. Schools like mine. Because that's what women were doing. They were sleeping around as much as possible to do this.
Well...
And men were profiting off it as well. It's not like, you know.
I did tell you I know someone that was on Jeremy Kyle, didn't I?
Yeah.
When I got told about it, I had to watch the episode at work, and I was like, no, she did not go on Jeremy friggin' Kyle.
Like, I don't know what it's like for other generations, but my generation was majoritively to blame, I think, for the amount of reality TV drama that happened. With all of the illiterate idiots. Because they didn't do anything in school other than bunk off to spread their legs. So, you know, you're not going to have a very good education then, are you? Kids are growing the benefits straight up. Yeah. Yeah, hormones kick in, you see money, you think with dollar signs and other signs, and then it's like, oh, I could get money for this. Each to their own, like I say, but it's still not my not my interest. There was a girl, obviously I can't talk in detail about, that attempted to do that with me. I was not impressed. And as much as it would be an easy, you know,
win,
it was not for me, because I didn't want to be just this random father to a random child that I had no way of really, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the offer was there, but, you know, it's not an offer that I would seriously consider, because... You
have standards.
Not really. I wouldn't go that far, friend. But... it seems a bit, like, long-term. And then you've got the thing of, like, well, what happens when they suddenly show up on your door asking for child support? You know what I mean? what are you going to say then? It's just not worth the it's not worth the investment, quote unquote. You just, no, I wouldn't say that, Kashimoto. You don't want that kind of attention. You want someone that actually cares about your existence first and foremost. You know, mistakes happen or whatever, but like these situations were not mistakes. They were designed that way. They were intended rather than intended. Intended, because he had the intent for it. And then you go to college and everybody hates you. It's great. Well, not in that way, but they, you know, they're not interested. They've hit their edgy teen phase. They're not interested in men, like, at all, or anything. It's like, damn. What made it worse for me is I went to a music college. So a lot of the girls were very nice. Let's put it that way. You know, fishnets, that kind of stuff. It's like a friend of mine was telling me how there was a situation in Scotland, perhaps you know about this, Morgana, where there was a school that was closed because of a rise of STDs, and it's because the students were they're thinking they needed to be part of a club. So they were
The Dawn Club.
No, they all
I don't want to know.
wanted to make sure that none of them remained pure, so to speak. But it had the side effect of every single person in the upper class suddenly had STDs.
I think I remember hearing about that.
And it got this is an actual thing that happened because a person I will not mention the name of that you know in our Discord, no, a Scottish person that we're not going to mention the name of, was telling me how that school is near where he lives. And then another person that I used to know that did YouTube went to that school. Oh, what does tail blow? That's that's a fruity one. Just kill it and pull it back before the Humbaba. Cool. Groovy. I see why you wanted me to play healer now. Lissai, I'm gonna pull this, so can you kill it? Thank you. Thank you very much. Make sure you kill it before... Yeah, good. It's fine. Alright. Let's try that again, maybe? Carefully does it. Yeah, my one weakness was definitely fishnets and thigh highs and mascara. I'm not gonna lie.
Still are.
Yeah, well, yeah. At college, I was like, oh my god. What am I supposed to do here? How am I supposed to focus? I just made really good friends with a lot of those people. I was immediately
There's
friends.
a lion there.
Immediately friend zoned, but I'd much rather that anyway, honestly, looking back at it. It's way cooler to have a hot friend than it is to date a hot friend. Let's be perfectly honest with that.
I'm gonna pill. There we go.
I don't know if there's any others in that room.
Watch Abyssal Ray go behind it. Or die. Yeah, that one goes through the wall. A worthy attempt.
Oh my god. Just let me die. Let me die.
Okay, letting you die.
Oh god, there's lions in there.
Yeah, letting him die.
I'm gonna come back where I know it's safe for a
Yeah,
moment.
this is our.
Yeah, I triggered the luring.
This is our no circle.
Well, I don't know why we're not getting rid of this archdemon.
Can do. But can we wait for the melee to be alive?
How many lions got spawned with that?
It's going off
What?
again, guys. I wouldn't be in there if I was you.
All that.
Or you can kill it.
Right.
It's facing the room we just came out of.
Mm-hmm. And yes, you can pull the demon afterwards. I don't know why we're going in that room anyway. Well, we needed mobs, but yeah, you know what I mean. Just, interrupt karma.
It's not from this.
Is it not? I thought karma was from this one.
You're thinking of archaeodemons.
Oh, they look similar, don't they?
They're nothing alike.
Yeah. You know, when you regale stories about what things were like at your school, someone else always comes along and they're like, I can double that. I was like, firmly, the day that I heard about the school shutting because of SSDs.
No,
Oh my god.
computers here.
Oh my god, they got rid of hard drives. Shut the school. Oh man, that was the best slip ever. Oh my god. The day school was shut because of SSDs, that was the day I knew that my school life was fine in comparison. Oh god, I love that. That was perfect.
These guys are fine.
Oh dear.
Bumba bumba.
Yeah, get a humba bumba. A TA mishandled a rather significantly sized jar of butyric acid, so the sciences floor had to be remodeled. Wow. That's pretty cool. A friend of mine, you know the Bunsen burners where you would like do experiments over a Bunsen burner? I don't think they do that in schools these days. Probably for this reason. I'm dead. He decided that he would get his own back on his friend by yanking out his there's like a gas pipe to a Bunsen burner. So whilst it was lit, he decided, right, screw you. Went up to his Bunsen burner whilst it was on full flame, pulled it during an experiment, pulled the cable off of the gas thing, and it went bang and sent the chair flying across the room. That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I was like, gas explosion.
Ah,
This could be
got
bad.
to.
You're good?
Yeah.
Like, I've never heard such a high-pitched pop before. But it literally picked up his chair and like it flew across the room.
Nice.
I was like, oh, so that's what happens if you do that. Technically, it was a scientific experiment. Just yeah, he got expelled for that.
The lab
Just a
technicians at
just a
my
different
school
kind
would
of
blow stuff
experiment.
up all the time.
I think he lost his eyebrows because there was just this like sudden burst.
We only had to evacuate the lab I was working in, not working where at my lab education classes stuff. I don't know how it's I studied before it was, but never mind. Because, as you know, you shouldn't throw different cleaning products into a vessel and stuff.
Yeah,
But you're not supposed to do that?
No.
yeah, because you can accidentally make like well.
Any bad gases
Yeah,
and
we
stuff.
we can't. We're actually prohibited by the terms of service of Twitch Interactive to even talk about this topic. I think. Actually,
But yeah, I think everybody should know this. Don't do this at home.
yeah. Do not mix things. Yes.
And as you know, people in their ages between 17 and 19 are a little bit more curious than other people. And especially when they have there's a line.
Yeah, we're walking
Cool.
past it. No,
Okay.
screwed up.
There's a lion in that back room. You've been seen by a troubadour.
Yeah, kill it. Kill it.
And yeah, and we all were people with more or less chemical background at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And so we thought, of course, we know what we're doing, except one person. And he has the great idea, okay, we have to clean up the lab, and then we can make co-home meals. So the teacher, he just throw everything we made at the
Oh
stage
no.
into the sink. We had...
That would be an evacuation situation.
Yeah, we had to evacuate the laboratory at this day from the school. The funny thing is, you have to imagine like a movie. You hear stuff, then you hear a person say the F word, and the next thing you can see is a yellow cloud emerging from the sink.
Oh my god. Yeah, that could be something I can't repeat on Twitch. Damn. Yeah, definitely don't mix things. Bad
Yeah.
idea. Very bad. Very bad idea. Yee. That could be also seen as a criminal offense, by the way, in your country. Specifically.
No. It was okay.
He's lucky.
It was okay for this person, but it wasn't as a criminal thing.
Very lucky. Yes.
But it was a highlight on this day.
He was homeschooled your entire life and have no fun memories to add to this conversation. To be fair, you're much better off for it, probably. I don't know. I have not met many homeschool people, but I'm sure you didn't have people pull a chair from underneath you and, you know, have somebody hit you over the head with a fire extinguisher for fun.
Wait, what?
That's what happened to another one of our friends.
Baba.
Really,
Mine's
I really
really
wish I
nice,
could
it's
use
fine.
names, but it would not be a good idea, so... Ask James about that storyline, because he was the first-hand witness and he couldn't stop laughing.
The funny thing is the fire oh god, I can't pronounce
Extinguisher, yeah, you know, the big bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something happened similar to my school too.
Really, yeah.
I think this is a common trope that someone get hit by a thing like this at some point in the school life.
Montana behind you.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, short story, somebody got angry at someone else that I know and decided... Oh, that was it. So his mum had recently passed away, which is... Okay. And then this person said something very insensitive, inferring something about his mother. So he picked up the fire extinguisher and bashed him in the back of the head with it, to which this person was unconscious on the floor, bleeding. and then they
There's a
got
lion, I
expelled.
wouldn't go that far.
So yes, this sort of stuff does seem to be a common thing, but there's always a reason for it, I think. But yeah, you didn't miss out on a lot, honestly. A lot of violence in school back when I was there.
My school had bomb threats.
Oh, nice too.
Yeah, it's another topic we're not really supposed to go near on this platform.
The fire wing. Oh, I can't pronounce it. Sorry. Accident on my school was a little bit more funnier because you notice in quotes unquote game when somebody throws something at you and just say catch, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was the fire extinguisher in this case.
Oh.
The other one didn't catch.
Oh, he just got a face full.
Yes.
Yeah. How
many lines are in this next room?
I don't know, but you're dealing with them because I'm not going in now.
That's okay.
Because I know what could happen. Explosions happen.
That's a lot of enemies.
It's not like we only have a bloody bark bomb as well. If we had a
Uh-oh.
This is my life now. I go back and forth and press res. That is my life.
Okay, as you can see, you go forward and back and forward and back.
Depending on how the night takes me, sure.
There's at least one more line.
Put it out of service. That is your mission.
Line.
There's no more lines?
Sure?
Oh wait, there's one right at the
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a crouching lion. Hidden explosion. That's a Cerberus. That looks nothing like a lion.
Yeah, I couldn't reach the lion.
Wow.
Have you seen that room?
No.
Yay! I found treasure.
Yay.
Fran is playing her own game.
Fran is playing Find Treasure.
Oh, I got rid of traps, by the way, so you're fine.
Oh, you could have said that bit loud. You said
I used the safety right at the beginning.
I used maze route so we would see them anyway.
What's the thing that you say? They say the quiet bit loud and the loud bit quiet. Yeah, that seems familiar.
It's like, where were we? Oh yeah, in here. And I just turned around. What was talking about something? And I said it really loudly, and you were like, "What the
fudge?"
You say stuff weird and inappropriate in public places most of the time.
No, I don't.
You do.
No, I don't. I've never once said anything inappropriate.
Okay, well, my dad certainly has.
Well, I know that.
Stuff we can't repeat. Dear.
Well, there's something about...
No, don't go there.
No, where... Oh...
Culture will not support that stuff these days, Fran. We can't talk about it.
No. He was reading a label at the supermarket, and he thought it said bastard.
Oh, yeah.
And he's shouting bastard in the shop.
Yeah, I remember that.
I can't remember what it was, though.
I don't know. That's another line. Get it. Get it. Get
it line. No, don't look this way. This is bad. Oh, thank you.
Doo-doo. Oh no, let's make the boss disappear.
It would be so good.
Just show up. Well, I guess there's nobody here.
Just
Duty complete. No. What?
The boss went to dinner. Yeah.
Maybe Maze Route works on him.
Use everything. Yeah, use every ability that we have. Woo!
Maybe there's traps.
Intuition. Maybe there's an accursed horde. Woo! All right, let's
That would be
that
something if one just popped up right at the end.
would be amazing if you got an accursed horde on his corpse. Boom, boom, ba, ba, bum. This bit's safe.
Why is there no melee position safe? That's
Just screw us.
it's not nice.
There is a melee position, isn't there? Wasn't there one of them that was safe?
No, it's
Really?
only outside stuff.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
I think we are wrong.
Yeah, I was wrong. That's fine. I corrected it last minute. You didn't know. I didn't get hit by that, by the way.
Wow.
Because I moved. Oh, that was the ultimate bait. I didn't mean it to be the ultimate bait, but it was. That was perfect. Oh, man. Oh, thank you for the free safe zone. I like that. Like server ticked the right way. Lovely. And this is why you don't do stuff on Oceanic. Because that would not work. We would be so dead on this. Yeah. Oh, look, a melee place that actually works.
Wow.
Oh my
so
god.
generous, right at the
And
end.
it's right at the end, yeah. There you go. There's a melee uptime strat. Just get the right pattern, 5 head.
Better late than never.
Yeah. Alright. Last floor set, let's go. Imagine being so bad at reading you mistake biscuits with bastard.
What, Fran?
Did you do all the side quests in Pokemon?
No, yeah.
I've been doing all the side stuff for me. It's like, why are you doing the side
Fran
stuff? And
is addicted.
do it,
Fran is
and
addicted to
then
that game.
I'll be like, hey, look, a shiny.
We've got a box nearly full of shinies that she just found walking around.
I haven't. I've only found one shiny, and it was a Pikachu. And I didn't even realize I got it until I looked in my box.
Pikachus are actually really annoying to shiny hunt for, so you got lucky there.
I suppose.
Because they're not in. If you were to do the bridge reset, they're not within range, so you can't shiny hunt those. The only way you can do a shiny hunt for a Pikachu is bench resetting or fast travel resetting, which is like hours.
Well, it's in that tower place, so it could
No,
be there.
it is outside of range. People have tested it. Yeah, it doesn't work. You have to use the bench or fast travel method, or random RNG, of course. You know, full odds 4095, 1 in. And the shiny charm is like more than a week's work, as far as I can tell. That just looks horrific.
Well, I'm finding shinies without the shiny charm.
Yeah.
Just out and about.
Special.
I think the shiny charm would actually make it a little bit too easy. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's.
Oh jeez. Did not see the one behind it.
Yeah. It exists. It did.
I mean, I'm just glad that I got a shiny Mareep.
Oh, we got that. Did you do it in the quest?
Yeah. But shiny Mega Ampharos is one of my favorite shiny.
We've been enjoying.
We got a shiny Pidgey the other day.
Yeah. We've been enjoying shiny Gengar at the moment. That's like my heaven, personally. The problem is it's not that much different looking than normal, but
He looks more grey. He's not purple.
I mean, shiny Pikachu just looks like a sunburnt Pikachu.
I'm not wasting time on this. Just get it out of the way. Just get rid of it. Yeah, just get rid of it. Watch out for bombs, though. Bombs, guys.
You silly too.
You sausages.
And what we got in the blue chest? Nice root.
That's good. Maze Root's good.
Yeah. just take a peek into the other room.
Okay. Enjoy.
There is something interesting.
Is Beautifly in it by chance? What does Beautifly evolve from? Is that a Pavilion? For some reason, I cannot remember what Beautifly is. Morgana, you're the Pokemon person.
I can't
I've been trying to get a shiny Eevee. That's what I've been trying to get.
I've been trying to get a Dragonair.
Oh yeah, those are a bitch.
We've got a shiny Dragonite.
And then there's that one Froakie on the monument. That thing is, as itself, really difficult to catch for some reason. Because even if it resembles like a small, I don't know, like a pebble out of place, it runs off.
Beautifly is not in the game.
No, there we go. Then. It's probably a different gen.
It evolves from Silken.
Oh, which is also not in that game.
Which evolves from Wurmple, which isn't in it.
Yeah, different gen. Maybe if they'll... Do you reckon they'll add Pokemon Home to that game? They did with Arceus, because I've got loads of Arceus Pokemon.
You can already transfer Pokemon from Pokemon Home.
What?
Yeah.
Where? How?
From the app.
Wait, so you telling me... Wait,
If you download it on your Switch, it'll connect to your save.
Oh. Oh.
Mio goes to do that after stream.
So you mean I could be using my Pokemon from... Because Right, so fun fact about Pokemon Home. I still have my Pokemon from Pokemon Red that I transferred via a cable to the GBA, which are then transferred from a GBA. Like, I still have actual Gen 1 Pokemon from my original Game Boy Red.
And you put them on your DS, didn't you?
Yeah.
And then we put them from the DS onto one of the Pokemon games on Switch, I'm pretty sure.
So you're saying I don't have to deal with these plebby Pokemon? I can have my own family back? What?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can transfer from other games to ZA, but you can't transfer from ZA to home.
Yet.
Not yet.
That's great then. Oh, awesome. Lumio City's about to be burnt to the ground.
Oh yeah, it was funny. So if you go to the train station, it says you can go to the airport, and then it says, "Are you sure you want to leave everyone behind?" And I'm like, "Yes." And then like, "Are you really sure you want to leave everyone behind?" I'm like, "Yes." "Are you really, really sure?" And I'm like, "Yes."
Maybe you shouldn't spoil us.
No, it's not an ending.
No. This isn't an ending. This is like a silly thing.
If you try to leave, it won't let you. It will spawn you on a bench, and it will say
it'll all
that
be
you
a
were
dream.
asleep.
Yeah. It was all a dream. You didn't actually want to leave. So it's like this weird existential nightmare where you can't actually leave the city, and every time you try to do that, you wake up from being unconscious. It's very strange, very strange. On the plus side, though, when it did respawn as a bench, that's when we found one of the shiny birds. Yeah. So I was kind of like, are the two connected? Like, is the game trying to...
We were going to try it again, but we didn't.
No, it was quite interesting. That was our reward for trying to leave everyone behind. I am very confused. Why was... But why? But why?
Mm-hmm.
But why? Well... But why?
No, I will say, if you transfer Pokemon from home to ZA, you cannot use them for like Scarlet Violet, stuff like that.
Right.
Just
is it only Lumiose Pokemon in their Pokedex? Or could you bring stuff in from, like, I don't know, something? Emerald.
In the Pokedex.
Ah, so there isn't, like, any national Pokedex yet?
Don't think so.
That sucks. As soon as they add national decks, then that'll be great.
I mean, I'd imagine they'll add more when the DLC comes out.
Oh yeah, the day one DLC for $30. Yeah.
Commercial DLC doesn't come out till February.
Not gonna lie, the Pokemon Company. I mean, we've already had this discussion, but yeah, a bit scummy. A bit scummy.
I mean, the game was originally meant to come out last year, so they've had time to work on the DLC.
Yeah, cut content. Very sad. Very sad.
No, I'm pretty sure it was planned as a DLC, but because the base game got delayed.
The hell?
Yeah. Sawtooth, really. It's going the way we want to go, so. Like it's all right. I enjoy it, the new Pokemon game, but
I enjoyed it.
It's taking some getting used to with the moving around aspect.
I mean, it's similar to Arceus.
Not really, though. There's so many differences.
Even when you were in a battle, I don't remember you running away.
Oh, like that? No, that's new. But like the base.
You know what it plays like? It plays like a single-player MMO. I think that's the way I would describe ZA. It feels like it could have been an MMO. It's got a kind of free roaming, openy type.
Oh, there's a Sawtooth coming.
There's a part coming too.
Oh God. God's sake.
Just kill the dream of. I don't know what. What does creeping ivy do?
Just a taunt.
That immediately killed you.
Yeah.
Frank, can you kill this? I can't res.
And behind you.
I've got no MP.
Behind you guys. Fran, behind you.
Oh.
Ah, thank you for your.
Should have done that earlier.
Yeah, she was holding out on that, which was funny.
Clearly.
Wait, give us some iron, bro.
A majority of my team is in it. I was hoping. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Yeah, it's not a bad game.
Oh, God,
I've seen a lot of people complain that it's just the city.
It really is probably just the fact that the city is a city and that's it. I mean, that is a criticism I have. I do find it to be a little bit empty.
I mean, I don't mind it that it's just a city. I'm used to games like Yakuza stuff. Where it's just based in one city.
An NPC in the game was complaining that the wild
That's
zones
true.
weren't real. They wanted.
Yeah, an NPC
areas.
was saying, I want to leave the city, but I can't. I want to fight Pokemon. I'm like, oh my god.
Wild zones are not the same or something.
Yeah, and
I
then,
want to train my Pokemon.
Yeah,
They're not the
yeah.
same.
But even they were complaining that they weren't able to leave the city to go and train their Pokemon. So it's like kind of. It makes me think that a DLC is just going to be nothing to do with a city, and it's just going to be a set of rolling hills, to be perfectly honest with you. It would not surprise me if they go, yeah, the DLC is not anything to do with Lumiose. That would make me happy anyway. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we're still even playing it.
Maybe you could actually fly somewhere at the airport.
Right, we're pulling the Dahak. Everyone, please focus on the mob.
Stay in front of it.
No, don't stay in front of him.
Okay, good. Nice. Nice.
What?
I mean, it's not the way we need to go, is it?
No, but it's easy mob though.
Right, but we've got potentially 400 mobs to clear. It's fine. Hey, Magnificent, how are you? How's things? Oh, wow. Another one, huh?
Why the...
Sawtooth.
Why is everyone claw with so many mobs?
Don't know. Hey, Mini Stabber. Yeah, how are you? How's things? Probably the hack would be a good idea. I'm gonna stand back whilst you get rid of that, just in case, so that we have a backup plan. You know what? Let's see if there's a intuition on this floor. Yeah.
Yes.
Where's that then?
Directly here.
Right.
Oh, nice.
I got it.
Very cool, very cool. Watch out for lurings. I might have pulled a dreamer, by the way. Unfortunately.
Yes, you have.
Coming back.
Yeah, it was looking the direction. I should have waited, but, you know, bomb.
Oh, Sawtooth. Wait, where's everyone gone?
To save me.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Wait, where did the bloody
we have a
spider
spider.
come from?
It was already in the room.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh. Shows how observant I am. I didn't even see that. I'm like, where's the spider come from? I don't remember there being a spider. There it is. This way. Not this way. This way. Oh.
Yep.
Well then.
Record a spam.
What?
Well, it was facing my way and then it turned around. And I was like, oh god, this is spam.
Oh, yeah, that's the most terrifying part of that creature, isn't it?
Huh.
Just get its legs in the face, like, ah! You doing good? Very calm at work today, for once? You hit the gym today, feels great? Cool. Nice. I've been very lazy today. Very lazy. Oh god. Thanks, Firewall. Bit late. She transforms it after it kills you.
It's such a cruel joke.
She is a fairy, right? So it's kind of her thing, I suppose. She's probably just laughing in the background, like.
I don't think she would have a Master Roshi laugh.
You never know. You never can know. Wait, why have I still got aggro on this?
Oh, for God's sake!
That tail drive, man.
This is why you should stand next to us so you're not kiting it to Zanzibar.
Go back, there's a maze route coming.
Maze route?
Sawtooth.
Oh.
I guess you pulled it now, but...
I mean, if Morgana stayed still, I don't
It's
think it would have pulled.
fine.
It would have pulled me any.
It is fine. Relax.
I am relaxed.
I meant Fran mostly.
Screw you.
What's in the box? Potion. Don't mind if I do. That dream is gonna be dreaming. Can we? Oh. Okay then.
Might as well get rid of it.
I guess for sure.
I was right next to the thing anyway, so.
Yeah. True. Gonna minimize the amount of mobs on the next floor just because kind of tired of seeing 7,000 sawtooths. There's always far too many sawtooths. Like, they're not a problem when there's one of them, but jeez. Multiples, it's yeah. Oh, for God. I used a flight, for God's sake. What is this floor?
Are you sure you used the flight?
I used a flight, and that's what we got? Well, we would have ended up with more than this otherwise. That is terrifying. Kill the demon, obviously. And this is what we call padding. It's a circle AoE. That's the one. That's the one to interrupt. Another okay, never mind.
Can you pull it into the room, please?
Oh, it only reduces the amount of number needed to kill to progress. I never knew that.
I thought it was how many mobs were on said floor.
Yeah, I thought it was reducing the amount of mobs. To this day, I thought it was that. That's weird. Huh. So I've got that wrong for the past... however many years, then? Great. No one ever challenged that either. So I thought that's how it was. That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure that's how it used to be.
I don't know. I guess
Because
not.
whenever you used it, there'd be less mobs on the next floor.
Maybe that was just a coincidence.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever properly read the tooltip. I just always taken for granted what other people have told me, and that's what I've been told. So I guess, yeah. Oof. Is that sawtooth going to be an issue?
I don't know.
It's in the mall.
I mean, how much of an issue is... Okay. Oh, balls, that was a terrible idea.
That's a sawtooth.
Sawtooth pot. Another one.
Nice.
For crying out loud.
Sawtooth universe. I just wanted to cut over right side and see if I could get through here, but That took us like 4 hours to get past those mobs. To an empty room, right? Probably the Acheron, right?
Yep.
Can you interrupt authority?
Yeah.
Thank you. You might as well click that silver.
Of course.
We should have sent someone other than the Minesweeper for that, I think. A quick loot.
This is a cute cut.
Yeah, I know, but there's a gold right there. There you go. Can't use it anyway. Just carve a path. Like we're carving through a big stake. Made of spiders, apparently.
Ooh.
Spider stake. I mean, there are spiders big enough in Australia that you could probably make a steak out of one.
Sure.
Size of your fist. Ooh, good music.
There's outro coming to say hello. Pull it back to the room. There's another one directly.
There's a demon behind it.
Yeah. Practic great wood music though. Boom, 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 boom.
Let's build the Archeon.
Yeah, do it.
I can't interrupt. You have to do this.
Nice. Lahi. It's such a good version as well, the Pulse version.
There's a peep.
We got a monkey left right mechanic. It's not centered properly, look at the thing.
Yeah. Thanks. That was
So right, left instead of right.
It still wasn't centered properly. For some reason.
Yeah, but
Yes, I know.
oh,
Right, so why?
go back, go back, go back, go back.
I made a mistake.
Okay.
and it tossed you your life.
Yeah, it's only my life.
And Paris.
Barely.
You have to interrupt.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a chest out of it, thanks to the fortune,
nice.
so... It's all groove-tacular.
Pat.
And we got we got a new oh shit button if we need to, that's nice.
Stay behind that.
See. Another sawtooth. Of course. Go behind it, quote unquote.
Okay, are we good?
Yeah.
There's another one coming.
Another sawtooth, yeah. Watch out for the monkey. Monkey.
Okay. Any more?
I think we're okay. I think.
can't interrupt.
This music's too good.
Someone needs to steal.
I can interrupt.
You have 2 interrupts.
I have only one.
Oh, you're not paladin.
No.
So you're being paladin.
Can we get this?
Smashing.
Yes.
Oh, what the
An eyeball.
That was a very late area.
It was something. Oh man.
Oh my eye.
Why is it the new Alliance raids and Stumbler don't give raw emotions? Oh, that's a good question, yeah. It's been a long time since I did that relic though, to be fair. I remember it being very nonsensical back then, so...
I can interrupt.
Do 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 be do boop boop be do. Hey Jimmy.
Good pog luck.
Thank you very much. Welcome back. Thank you for your prime. Bum 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 bum. No. Brown, 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 brown. Do 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 do. I'd love to know how what she's singing. It's like diddly doo doo. I want to sing along to this song so bad, but I don't know the lyrics. Demon behind us, Sawtooth to the right of us, falls to the left of me, literally a pat from every direction. Choose a direction, kill one.
Yeah.
Alright, you've chosen a direction, we live with it. Okay, Sawtooth, kill a Sawtooth. Bring it over. And all that jazz, go behind it, and all that jazz hands. Another Sawtooth is incoming. Two Sawtooths, Jesus. Three Sawtooths.
Somebody's switching.
Yeah, probably not the terriblest. Terriblest? Worst idea. English, please. Sure. It's always these floors, isn't it? Always these floors.
Oh, next floor's the boss.
Yeah, the last one's always a bit juicy.
Not good call with the Witcher.
Yeah, I mean, especially if there was 2 directions at once, that would have been a bit pooey.
They could easily unalive us.
Yeah. Fran has pulled an Archon,
Why'd you pull the Archon?
but it's fine.
I'm not here, I can't. It's done. Okay.
Should be fine. How are you, Jimmy, anyway? I hope you're good, buddy.
There's a demon pet.
I choose the demon pet.
Yeah.
Hey, it's in there.
And
See it
where?
from here. Back, come back, come back, come back.
I see a Corrigan room.
Yeah, but there's a...
He's in here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, in there. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I can't. Thanks.
Do 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 do. Ooh.
Might as well kill the eye.
The eyes have it. The eyes have it.
The hills have eyes.
Ah.
Horrible film.
What about The Eyes Have Hills? That would be a much better version of the film.
Do you think it's horrible because it's so gory and or just a bad movie?
It's creepy.
Can you imagine if The Eyes Had Hills? That would be my version. I'm going to patent that. Trademark that. I don't know how that would work, though. It'd just be an eyeball with, like, its own hills. These are my hills. Food buff if you want to.
And grief is...
Grief is white, so you need white to black, black to white.
What?
Eater is white, so you would need black to harm her.
Yeah.
Right?
Grief is black, need white.
Yeah, so white hurts black.
Which
yeah.
one did we start with again?
Whichever you want.
Whatever one you want.
It really does not matter. Okay, you're going that way. I'm going to go dark then.
Let's go.
Let's go! Golly, 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 golly. Do you want call-outs or are you good?
Yes, please.
Alright, I'll try not to do the wrong call-outs this time, yeah? Last time I did the wrong call-outs and we still cleared it, but... Alright, that's in and chains, so don't move on the inside. Do not move, do not pass go until that debuff disappears. That doesn't rhyme.
$200.
Yes. Yes, indeedy do. Bounds of Sin, binding, getting sucked in, or sucked off, depending on how you want it. Top right, go top right.
Oh, shoot.
You're lucky you didn't get knocked off, to be fair. Spine Lash, put it on the bronze thing, or don't, and then we all die. Move. Move.
Oh, yeah, right. I thought I could just relax.
I mean, yeah, you can, but not on the other version of this. So it's up and down, which signifies where we do not go. So we do not go left. A safe zone is right, and then it's going to be either north or south. It is going to be south, so south, back right.
Of course.
Which is a problem. You need to make sure that you are black first. And then you need to swap to light or white, whichever you want to call it. And then change to whatever buff is going to do the most damage. Probably white on this, really. But make sure you're in the corner, because once those go off, they will... unless you know the uptime strat, of course. But
No.
I do not know it. I haven't played Melee yet, so... Binding, we're going to get sucked off or sucked in, whatever you want to call it. Safe zone top left, move top left. Bish bash bosh. We've got nice equal damage at the minute, which is good. Ball of fire is going to be on an outside, so you can either move around like an idiot and not run into anyone else, or... That's fine. It doesn't matter. Right. I should have gone back a room. Safe zone is going to be either left or right. It is right. Now we get to know if it's north or south. It is in fact the back of the room on the right again. Yay! Spine Lash. I swear it hates melee. Move. See, if you came in on a Picto or a Summoner or something, you'd get all of the other rotations. Okay, we need to switch over to Eater now, I think. Binding. Top right. It is... Chains in. Chains in. Do not move in. I'll res her, it's fine. Don't move. Okay, now you can move Pyretic over. Remember, middle is danger. You need to make sure you are on black first. Swap to light or white or whatever you want to call it. Make sure you're in the bottom right-hand corner of the zone, though, or you will get hit by... You sure about that?
Yes.
I looks at corpse. Are you sure about that?
It's the Lala sacrifice.
The Lala sacrifice, yeah. Which monitor do I have? It is the Samsung G9, and then there's a load of model numbers.
Oh, that's a nice one.
It isn't
the 49-inch super ultra wide.
It's fucking sexy, but yeah, it's not the OLED though, sadly.
Yeah, it's basically two 27-inch monitors side by side with no bezel in the middle.
Which is my favorite part about it, because I hate bezels. Yeah, it's getting on a bit now. It's a bit old.
Yeah, but it's not good.
Well, there you go. There you go. There's a clear, and yeah. There's your second clear. There's Para's fourth clear. Cool. So what's the plan now then?
My eye's hurting. I'm not doing it anymore.
You done for today? Are you sure, friend?
My eye is stinging.
Okay. I don't want you to hurt it. We could do 3-man,
well,
guys.
You can do one
yeah. We could do 3-man if you want to, if Para's got time. Yeah.
I can do one more, yeah.
All right, can you give me a minute to get a cup of tea, though? Because my throat is a bit blah, blah, blah. I got a cold from my niece when she came over from Australia. She was like, she had pneumonia, and then she still had a cold, and she was spluttering around, and now I've got this itchy throat.
I think we've all got the cold.
Yeah, bless her. She's only 12. Is she 12 or 11?
11.
Yeah, so she's going through all the... let's pass on all of the germs to people sort of cold situation. So I'll be back in a second, and we'll do some more matched. If anybody in chat wants to join us, you're more than welcome to, but otherwise we'll just use the duty finder and it's fine. We've been doing that for the past few weeks. All right, be right back. Boop. I return. Hello. I swear I'm fueled by tea these days. Need my
There's worse things to be fueled by.
I need my caffeine every day, dude. Multiple times a day. I don't know if I guess I'm addicted at this point. I have no idea.
More like dependent.
Yeah. 120 centimeter. The thing is though, right, I used to have a 3 monitor setup at the start, and they were all 3 different types of monitor. The problem with that is the color difference between them was disgusting, and they would never line up properly. And then I went a 2 monitor 1440p setup, and they had bezels which were as thick as my mobile phone. And then I came across this, managed to get a deal on it, got it. So yeah, it's the only problem I've got with this monitor is that on the right side of the screen I did a really stupid thing. I used a microfiber cloth that had already got unfortunately I was polishing something and I forgot it's the same cloth, so I've actually damaged the surface on one side slightly.
Oh no.
So I've got a small smear that just cannot go, but it's like over there, it's near the chat basically. I don't care about that side that much.
Is it bad that I'm wanting a second ultra wide?
I do want a second ultra wide as well, because I've looked at the mounts and you can bracket one to the top. But the amount of expense that these things go for now, after COVID, it's yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
Like before COVID, you can get one of these, you know, for a couple £100, as opposed to the 1,000 something that it retails for. It only cost me like £300 or something like that at the time,
oh,
which,
wow.
yeah, which was a steal.
Bloody bargain.
It was, but now you look at the same monitor and you're like, two grand plus, maybe. But most of them are the OLED now, and I just can't afford OLED, dude. It looks amazing, but I can't afford it.
Yeah, I have an OLED, so I can never go back.
Yeah, OLED is amazing. I've tried, obviously at these like expos and stuff, I've sat down at an OLED screen to play people's games, and I'm like, oh my god, this looks amazing. Like Final Fantasy 16, when I got invited to that playtest in London, that was even though it was obviously a PlayStation with the headset, it was all set up correctly, and the monitor was it was an ultra wide. I don't know what it was. It wasn't one of these though, and it was full OLED. It was delicious. I was like, let's have a quick Google of what this retails for. I'm like, over £5,000. Okay, yeah, a little bit much for me. But
I
yeah.
have the Alienware QOLED.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Alienware know how to make their monitors. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Alienware's like software or hardware for the most part, but their monitors are chef's kiss. Yeah, for sure. Are we all good?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Let's go.
The reason is I need a second one because my second monitor runs on a different hertz.
Oh dear. Yeah.
And so I have to limit my main monitor, otherwise the other one would stutter the whole time.
Yeah, that's horrifying.
It's disgusting, so I have to get another one, but it still costs over £1,000.
Yeah, things aren't cheap now. Not that they ever were, but you could get deals back in the day, and now you really can't. You really can't. I'm quite jealous of people who live in Canada and parts of America that have micro centers. Every time I watch like a Linus Tech Tips video and they go to Micro Center or a Jay's 2 cents, and I'm like,
wish we had a Micro Center.
Yeah, I look at it and I'm like, oh my god, the open box deals are incredible.
I mean, overall, tech is much cheaper in the US than in Europe. What's this guy doing?
He's complaining that we're all together. Oh dear. No, I don't think I will. He wants to split up, and he's angry that we're not splitting up.
Oh no.
I mean, there's not really anywhere to split up to.
Yeah, there's only one way.
Wait, what do you want me to do? Like, it's not like we have much choice here.
Split up, Meoni. Go into an empty room.
Okay. I'll go in the key room and wait. Is that what he wants me to do? Oh dear. We have to split up. It is the rule. I don't think I want to. There's nowhere to split up to, though. Oh well. He's not a happy bunny.
It's not even a bunny, it's a chocolate.
Oh, not a happy kitty. Alright, well, technically I'm split up. Is that queuing for pilgrims? Yeah, absolutely. All the way up. How we doing, Juliana? Nah, we don't need to do anything like that, mini stabber. I think it's the mentor crown.
Oh no.
Yeah. It might be the mentor crown. Right, so which way is he going then? I'm going to make sure I don't go hit the same way as he goes. Alright, oh, this way. Okay.
There are only two ways, so we can't. There's not much time to split up. Not much ways.
No, Paro, we must split up.
We must split up.
We must.
It's
Morgana, you are not allowed this way. Go that way. Go.
Okay, I'll just pull a bomb.
This guy. Oh, you know me. God. He's running around with his stuff.
It's fine. I'll just pull a spite on my own. It's fine. I'll get there eventually, right?
Oh, why? He just killed me.
Yeah, exactly, because I split up. No, they're the rules. You're not allowed to be dead near me. You're not allowed to be dead near me. What are you doing? Stop being dead.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. Our table, it's broken. You gotta smile, haven't you, at the end of the day?
You can do this by yourself if you think running around is helping the melee in your party. Yeah, I'm going home, fuck.
Oh, poor Para. Para's losing it. I love it.
This is why we don't do things with randos.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Technically, I split up, but I don't really need to go in a return room. I'm not.
That's it.
I need to split up.
Oh dear. Made my day a little bit, actually.
Oh,
What have you done?
I was a little too close to the bomb.
You can't blame the splitting up causing that wipe.
Nah, it's just me being dumb.
Wow. There's a reason Morgana doesn't have a mentor crown, you know.
I mean, I qualify for what I just didn't bother putting it on.
Oh, I'm having a great time. That's why you've been putting off playing this. Yeah, queue in. You can queue all the way. You only have to do floors 71 to 100 to actually get a book, an illumined book, which is what you need 8 of for the mount. So unlike the previous deep dungeons, it is a lot simpler. Yeah. You can have a lot more fun.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere with stuff either he's doing.
I can deal with the leggy guy.
I can play along with his stuff.
We got our own leggy guys. Yeah. Leggy men. Oh, that's not splitting up, friend. That's just going to be a meme now, isn't it? Bum, 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 ba-dum. The Burger King crown, yeah. It's the Fall Guys crown, yeah. It's like one of the best crowns in a game. How dare you follow me?
Split up.
Yeah, Morgana's following me.
Wow.
Oh, the spikes. Wow.
You can have fun with that. Screw that.
Fuck that.
Screw that for a,
I'm gonna die.
what colour?
This is because you followed me.
Wah! Wayne. Toxic vipers in your area. Technically, right? A snake. Yeah, it's because we didn't split up, yeah. That's definitely the reason. Well, you're not allowed to come this way, young man.
Oh, this is the way to go. It's fine.
No. That's not how it works. We need to kill stuff to open the portal. Yes?
Do I get killed here? No, I'm not.
Yeah, you'll be alright. Oh no. Oh, you didn't. Why you do this?
I'm so sorry. Oh no.
What did you do? Oh no. Why did you do this?
We did what he
You're
told.
running.
Oh, hi, Mark. Why the spite, though?
Because it was in the way.
It looked at you funny.
He thinks we are newbies because we don't have mental ground. He has to do.
Oh, but
That's the actual reason. Then
should we just all go and get the mentor crown?
I don't have one because people don't like me as a DPS.
True. I'm not going to disagree with you. I'll just put JFC.
Yeah.
What's up with this guy? Why is he so mad? Shall I put why you have to be so mad? It's only game.
Can we wait like a minute before we requeue?
Yeah, don't worry, yeah. We'll get a sandwich or something. Alright, which way is he going? I'm going the opposite. He's going that way, alright, cool. Oh no, but you're going that way. Oh, I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. Save me. Meoni, last time I tuned in, you were asking about what kind of content we'd like to see. I have an idea if you want to hear it. Absolutely, go for it. For sure. I'm all ears. Oh, I'm fine with this room. This room's just full of Corrigans. So was he blaming his death on us then, when he didn't stand in for an AoE? Oh, that's really sad. Oh, it's really depressing.
Don't get his tactic at all because he's running around kiting all the mobs, and yeah, of course.
It's his fault.
But the attitude is it's our fault. Oh no. I don't.
Because we didn't split.
Oh, I don't know if I can get behind that. That's quite sad. It's not a happy bun.
No.
Normally, you know, when I queue for this, when me and Fran have queued, everyone's just like so chill.
Now he's just standing around the key room.
Yeah, I don't really, I don't know. Let's get this floor set over with as soon as we can.
Yeah. Wrote it out. Someone there.
Morgana,
You see, he's jumping around and moving. Oh god, I hate players like this.
Morgana, Para will give you 1 million gil if you type in the party chat. Sorry, I am not to game.
No.
I want to see his reaction. I want to see it. How long have I played 14? Too long, Kuro Bento.
Just write in the chat, you don't pay my sub.
No, God, no. You can't say that.
What to do?
Because if his presumption is that you're new to the game, he's taking this entirely the wrong way. It's quite depressing, actually. Because if we were new players...
If we were new players, we would have been dying to everything by now.
No. If we were new players, we would have looked into what he said and gone really depressed. I know the sorts of people that would immediately rage quit out of content if they saw that. God, I don't know how long. Played since the beta, yeah. Well, 1.0, I guess, if you count my time on 1.0. But I didn't give them enough money to get the legacy tattoo, so... Because I thought the game was shit. Quite frankly.
To be honest, it was.
Yeah, I have no rose-tinted glasses for 1.0 at all, unfortunately. I wish I did, but I don't.
I mean, it clearly had its issues.
It was not a game that I would want to dedicate more than I already did to it at the time. It was awful. I think the biggest problem for me was the EXP lockout. So I couldn't play it like I would an ordinary MMO.
Yeah.
I was told off for playing it for an extended period of time. It was like, nope, come back tomorrow to be able to earn more EXP. It's like, how about I don't play your game? Yeah. That is also an option. Like the stuff that doesn't show you unless you talk to others might be content that would help new players. I tried to do a new player series of videos, which is ongoing. I've done a few videos in that series. But yeah, if there's something specific that you think people take for granted, then that would be definitely... It would fit into that kind of content platform. I wish there was a toggle for the Fall Guys crown. I'm gonna wear it off center. You could say that about any piece of glamour in this game, though, couldn't you, really? If they had toggles for shirts to untuck them, for dresses to have different parts shown, for example.
Or even have like rolled up sleeves or something.
I also love how his idle animation that this guy has chosen is the cross-armed.
Yeah.
It's just the weird aura. Weird aura.
All outfit speaks for itself. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ! You killed me.
I killed himself.
Yeah, he was instrumental in that. I'm afraid to say.
Why would you thingy the bloody dino instead of the birds?
Grumble, 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 grumble.
Yeah, you know what? Just play the film. It's a bit.
I'm going with my leg, man. See you guys. I'm going home. Screw you guys. I'm going here.
I'm just trying to get a silver.
Groovy. Oh, Morgana, we can't go that way. He's coming. Let's go.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, bird's gonna.
That's a bird. That's a tank. That's my favorite meme, by the way, from Battlefield. Is it Battlefield where the tank turret's just suddenly facing the guy and he's like, that's a tank?
Sounds like Bad Company 102.
Okay, yeah.
It sounds like it could be from Bad Company.
What is? Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. It's fine. Ooh.
Alright.
Spoopy. Justice for mentors. Really? I'm not sure if you didn't see the message before that or didn't read it aloud. Content and stuff to do with the game more so than like UI tips, kind of general stuff. Okay. I'm on board. I'm trying to figure out like what kind of... Would you be able to give me like a very small example of something like general tips is a bit of a... It's quite a broad stroke.
It's quite general.
Yeah. Like, are we funny fucker. So... Oh dear. Are we talking like... I'm trying to think of an example. Quite honestly.
Ah, shit. I'm dead.
Hi, Dad. Tis the season for it.
It's not following me, you have to split up.
Well, those words are haunting that guy right now.
It's involved.
Oh dear.
Damn it.
Oh, it's too good. It's too good.
Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm dead again.
How am I not surprised?
I got distracted.
Do you need help?
I'm surprised the guy hasn't been like, JFC, how come you keep dying? But he wouldn't call you by his name, right? This is the sort of guy who'd be like, Viper, stop dying, Viper. I've had that before in roulettes before. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
It's great fun.
What you guys doing?
What have you done, oh god, what have you done?
It's fine.
Don't need two people to get the chest.
We don't even need a chest.
Well, we were told to split up. Mwah.
Yeah, but we can still go up.
That's what somebody who isn't splitting up would say. Yes.
Oh, Pat as well. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm right in the chat now.
See, this is what happens when you split up.
I'm having the best day ever. I don't know about you. I've got my chandelier. I'm happy.
Well, that's good for some.
I'm having a great time. I'm being eaten by a dog. Ah! Just in the distance, I see you.
Oh no!
Oh my god, I just see in the distance this poor guy AFK He's
like Benny Hill.
He's like AFKing angrily, and then suddenly Parrot just pulls all these mobs. Oh my god. That is the funniest thing I've seen.
Oh, this guy hates us so much.
So how was your day? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Let me get this right. So treasure maps, for example, also heard there's 4-man Savage-like content. Also, I still don't know what variant dungeons are. Yo, okay, I see what you mean. Like, basically like a beginner's guide to what the content even is, right? So like what you can do in the game, at when, at what point, what the prerequisites are, what the benefits are. Give an example of some. Yeah, that's a really good idea, actually. Now I understand where you're coming from with that. That is a good idea. All right, cool. We could do that. Sure. Absolutely. Maybe there's more of a Googling thing. You'd think that, but there are many people who look at an MMORPG and don't think that they should have to, you know, tab out to Google things, and I'm one of those people. But there's so many examples of content like that where you are better off Googling it, yeah. We could do that, yeah. Sure. But yeah, sorry, I was just laughing about this absolute dumpster fire of a run so far. It's brilliant. I'm loving it. Hey Amber, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Caffeine is great, dude. Caffeine makes me feel alive. How are you dead again?
Because Morgana thought he has to pull stuff.
You know what? Right, okay. You know when this guy said split up? He didn't mean into the afterlife.
That's the farthest I could split up.
Yeah. Is he here with us in this room right now? I don't know.
It's too funny.
Morgana's the kind of viper that you need a Ouija board to communicate with, yeah.
You know?
I do
if
know,
I
yeah.
don't have like a time limit to play and stuff, I would let us viper the boss, to be honest.
Oh, no. You see, you can't go to that level. You can't go to that level. No.
Why not?
No, because there are other ways of having fun without causing things. Sometimes it's funnier to watch, you know, fly on a wall style. Absolutely, Uni. I agree. It is a fantastic idea. I will jot it down. I have a little notebook because I'm old school. I'd still use a pen and paper to write down ideas. I don't know if that's an age thing or what, but
Oh, I do that sometimes.
Sometimes it's better for me to visualize something on paper than it is for me to like make a notepad document or something. But yeah, I'll do that for sure. If there's an interest in it, like for example, for yourself, then yeah, sure, absolutely. I suppose a lot of people take it for granted, myself included. So we recently, Fran recruited a new player to the game who had never played an MMO before, as far as we can tell. And she had very similar questions. And you forget what it's like, you know, after a while. You start to forget that these were questions that you used to Google, you know? It's weird. Oh, you played Final Fantasy Tactics, nice. Presumably
continue playing that.
Yeah, I need to finish off my playthrough on stream, which is something I want to do this week.
Where are you?
Grabbing chests. Well, it was already a really, really slow run to begin with, so I thought, you know, might as well, you know, when in Rome and all that.
Oh, you have a mimic with you?
Yeah, it's got a mimic on him.
It's only a little mimic.
That's just a bit of pox.
Pox on a healer is fine. Also, you know, if it means that this guy gets to spend a little bit longer with us, all the better, right? We'll miss him when he's gone.
Will we though?
I will.
I got poxed because of you.
I know. You shouldn't have stood so close to me. That's how this thing happens.
That's how it spreads.
Good job you didn't hold hands. 9 months down the line, we'd have a surprise. Hey, Rocky Ree, how are you? I hope you're well, lovely. Oh man, I haven't got enough tea left in this mug to deal with this. Just pull the boss. Just...
I was using my strengths.
No strengths for you. Your greatest strengths are your biggest weaknesses. Oh, oh, that's proverb level, isn't it? That.
Very profound.
Yes. Feels like I need to talk to Mei Ling every time I think philosophically like that. Metal Gear reference. It's fine.
Oh, I just thought I would really racist joke with that.
Please do not.
I'm not gonna say it.
Resist your inner urge, please. Oh my goodness.
It's so real.
Can't take you anywhere, can we? I got it. Oh, steppies. I don't want steppies. Steppies is Sag.
Ah. I couldn't walk after the attack. But was still active.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright.
He doesn't get it. Not with the macro bye-bye too.
Yeah, like... You can't be like that insultive and then do the whole GG take care thing at the end. That ain't gonna work. Nah.
Oh, you've got a little heart.
A little heart, yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
I'm afraid now.
Oh man. How long do you want me to leave it before we queue? He might be the only person on Chaos.
Oh, please don't. Please don't be the only person.
Oh no.
I guess we can go now.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I had to put my crown on.
Oh my god. Do I even have a meta crown? I don't even remember if I did the quest. Oh, I do. I've got one of the crowns. There you go. No, you know what I'll do? I'll be a PvP mentor.
Where can I activate it again?
Social menu, edit search info if you have it.
I have the...
If you right click on your name in the party.
I feel like we need to go and get crown glamours now. Oh no.
Oh, I don't even have the mentor crown.
Yeah, it reset for this expansion. You've probably not done anything in this.
Haven't bothered getting it.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got the Fall Guys crown on.
Where can I activate it? Social?
Well, we just got a bit of a bossy fella. That's all Rocky Ree. He was like going, Jesus fucking Christ, when he stood in something. And yeah, he was.
If you,
it's
in
not
the party
good.
menu, if you right click your name and then edit search info.
Mentos getting roasted like that. Most people play only with the crown next to their name so that they feel like they're above other people. Let's not sugar the pill. That is the only reason. It's not actually to help people.
Yeah, it's like I'm better than you.
When he's the next one we join again, we all switch to RP mode.
Oh no, don't.
To RP.
Yeah. Let's do that now, actually. Yeah, let's do an RP run. That sounds like a great
Hello.
idea.
Good day, fellow.
Verily. Stay a while and listen.
Are you joining us for the fight of the defiance of light?
This is you RPing. Oh my god.
Stop that, Meoni.
Well, I don't know why my go-to for RP talk would be Deckard Cain. Stay a while and listen. I don't know why.
It doesn't suit a half-night cat girl to have the RP. Well, actually, it does. But
It does. It does, actually, yeah.
we have to protect the prince, the little one.
Yeah. Yeah, Prince Morgana of Scotland. He's the Pixie King. The Pretender. Oh dear. RP run, RP walk only. That'd be amazing.
Do you have the pixie wings as fashion accessory?
Yeah, but we can't use them in the duty though, can we?
Oh no! Oh, too bad.
Can this be soloed with no party without having 99 armor and weapon? Correct, yeah. But you will have requirements for certain floors. Like the later floors require 96, and then...
I replied to them.
It's fine. I'll get there.
I think the minimum you need is about 70-something.
No, because I can't remember.
80-something.
96 on one of the floors because it requires strength of 96.
Oh, okay.
Some of them are in their 80s, but I think you need 96. It's to try and it's gatekeeping to prevent lower ether pool randoms joining later groups. So it promotes you to farm more if you need to, I guess. But really, you don't need to farm that much. It's pretty easy. They give you a lot of ether pool armor in this one comparatively. Like I remember having on high, I was there for hours trying to get a single point to go up. But now it's like I didn't really even have to care. Scotland, yeah, the wee branch. Depends on where you met them. Rocky, where did you... I mean, there are some good mentors, don't get me wrong, Tato. It's just that the majority that I have met in this video game, they're either one of two types. And it's normally the type that is the person that complains the most and dies the first time. Unfortunately. Maybe it's just a Europe thing. I have no idea.
You do get mentors that actually help people.
For sure. That's what mentor roulette's for. But like when you see someone with a crown above their head and they're queuing into something, they try to like micromanage other people. Yeah. Sometimes a little bit too much. Anyway, different person. That's good. No. We're all Gucci.
It's a machinist again. That's not good.
I mean, machinist was really good for solo Alice.
Yeah, that's true.
How doth thy day treat thee? There you go.
We want to join your fellow companions in this quest.
Orion J Cat. That's my my RP. Oh no! Oh, you.
Oh, no.
No, that's actually not good, dude. That's not good at all. That's kind of bad news bears, depending on what they cast. Yeah, that's
It's fine, the Cubis is dead.
Yeah? What's it casting right now? Oh, it's dead. Both of them are dead.
It's okay.
That wasn't so bad.
I like everybody was like, how can we get this under control, Meoni? I'm going. Bye bye.
Oh, they're not RPing back.
Oh.
Liz. I've never got anybody to RP with me. Sad. Oh dear, I might have put myself in a room with Cubuses. Cubusi? Cubus? Cubusi? Oh.
Cubuses.
Skills to pay thy bills. You wasn't able to do the last Palace of the Dead because no one does it anymore, also not sure if I need to complete I want to do this one. You need Palace of the Dead floor 50 completed as a prerequisite, as well as the completion of the expansion. And then you'll be able to queue in. There's a quest that unlocks in the Crystarium from the Bright-Eyed Child. It should be a plus quest. If you meet the requirements, it'll unlock the content. So, yeah. But unfortunately, it is locked behind the expansion's completion as well.
That's a dead end too.
I guess it's Horsey Land. Do you reckon we could get a Headless Horseman mount as a mount, but with the Headless Horseman still attached?
Yeah.
I think that would be amazing.
Where would we sit?
Inside the suit of armor.
I'm into it.
Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Just this giant suit of armor and our little head poking out like me.
And for a while, I felt they sit on the shoulders.
Oh, that'd be amazing, yeah. In his hand, like, alas, poor Morgana. You know, like you're the head. That'd be amazing. We should work for a company. I don't know which one at this point. One that doesn't split up. So not EA. Or BioWare, or, you know. Doing the old Palace of the Dead solo is much faster. I've never completed Palace of the Dead. That's my admission of the day. I've never completed it. Mostly because the one time that I tried to complete it, we got to floor 196 and we got the server got DDoSed and we lost the run because of it. And then we tried to requeue and James killed us. So, yeah, I'm still salty about that. I haven't been back since. But it's not really enough rewards. You know? I don't want a glass pumpkin earring. It's not interesting to me.
You can also get a tower.
Yeah. That's the three horsemen of the not apocalypse.
We have to get them so.
Charge!
Maybe not all of them at once.
Charge!
I mean, it's only a pushback.
For now. Until it does its other move. It is pushing me back into potentially luring areas. Ah!
Kill the entire dungeon.
Ah! God.
Jesus.
Storm Slash, that's a scary one, isn't it? Oh no, it's just a cone. That's fine. That's
scary film.
fine.
There's another one.
That's another one.
Yeah, there's that one's there's they're all named after deadly sins, right? So this one would be either gluttony, he stopped by like Burger King,
Shit.
or sloth, right? Because
It's war, wrath.
oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Something.
Pestilence, then I guess.
Can I get a little raise when you can?
Do you deserve it?
I always deserve it.
Okay. Good answer. What's your fascination with Cubus? Mm-hmm. Yay, let's leave. Now, Mr. Knoll, don't look at me. No, Mr. Knoll. Bastard.
Barstow.
How wooed, as Jar Jar Binks would say. You know, the best character in Star Wars. God, that hurts to say.
Music is very fitting.
What, for Jar Jar Binks?
Yeah, sure, why not? More towards the season that it is.
Me's a mimic, Annie.
Whee!
I think that's the one person you would not want to be on this planet. The guy who's responsible for Jar Jar Binks.
Maybe George Lucas.
Yes. Yes, basically. I don't know if I'd want to be George Lucas. If you were forced into, you know, being someone else, you'd be like, wow, I've kind of ruined my own film trilogies, really, haven't I?
Oh, we got Succubus and a Horseman.
It's like, how next can we ruin our series even further? I know.
But on every legacy character they have, like Han Solo and Luke Skywalker and everyone else.
But guess what, Palpatine isn't dead. What? Why? Because we can't think of a new enemy. Oh.
I mean, to be fair, this was also in the Legends comics.
The
And I think it's not too bad.
execution, though.
The execution was crap. And I'm sorry to say it, Rey wasn't very soon.
Rey was not a character that I liked. To be fair, though, right? Here's the thing. I used to love, you know, Luke Skywalker as a kid in the films. In that last film where they did what they did, I actually hated him. I hated his character. They portrayed him as such an asshole for no reason.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, Luke wouldn't be like this. This is not the same Luke Skywalker that the rest of the series has ever portrayed. Like, why would he be like that? That's not how it works.
Everything. Disney did everything they could to diminish the old heroes and
Yeah.
everything else. I mean, they even retconned the whole Anakin was the first received by the Force stuff.
Yeah, which was very strange.
The Acolyte, I thought I'm going to Disneyland and go on a rampage.
The Acolyte was a mistake.
Yeah, let's say mistake.
Okay, so there are only... See, I was going to say that Ahsoka was actually okay.
I enjoyed that show.
I didn't mind it, but there are some elements where you were just like, why? They can't help themselves. They've got something good and then they just put something trash in the middle of it.
There's a succubus behind.
But to be fair, that's the same thing they did with The Mandalorian. They made The Mandalorian not the main character, which is absolutely ridiculous. Like, I don't care. It's called The Mandalorian. Surely Mando should be the main character. But then all this overarching story about the lady I just wasn't interested. It wasn't the fact that she was a lady, as most people on the internet seems to say. It was the fact that that was not the character that I wanted to know more about. It was Mando and traveling around with Grogu. So.
Oh my god! I thought the machinist queen was an enemy.
You like his cash, but you got to think though, with all the cash in the world, what is that room? You've got to have a conscience though, right? Your conscience would eat at you. No? Because if cash was no longer a thing, like a limiting factor, right, you no longer had to ever worry about waking up and having to pay a bill again, right? Okay? Which I can't imagine. That must be absolute heaven. Surely your conscience would buy even more than it already does. No? I know I would. I'd be super suffering. And that's why you see so many actors. Oh my god. You didn't... No. They did the succubus thing, but they didn't move with it?
I mean, someone had just interrupted the succubus. It would also work.
You could also line of sight it, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. They might not know about the line of sight.
Ah, okay. Good point. Very good point. I need an RP res macro. Anyone got any? Anyone got any res macros? Return to the world of the living.
We need to go into the room of doom.
There's a succubus. Hey. Well, hello there. General Kenobi. Yeah, that room's gonna take a few minutes, I think. Isn't it? Oh, Morgana.
You silly.
I also had. I had.
That's a lion, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that bad, guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone has to pull it. I can't reach it.
I'm not going anywhere near it for a minute until it's gone off at least once. Has it gone off?
Yeah.
Right,
I think
hold
we
on.
have to pull the Cerberus.
Well, I'm getting the bail, so we do have lion. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. I'm totally fried, probably.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
That's Larry. Meet my friend Larry.
We're pulling the lion.
Yeah, Larry the lion. Lion. Lion-o. In college, my bachelor research project was about storytelling. Had to read my research. Oh, had they read my research, they would have known the Disney sequel trilogy would have flopped. My research thesis is in Swedish, though. I'm sure they knew what they were doing. It's less about lack of awareness of what will happen. It's more of a wanting it to happen so that they can cash in quickly and move on to something else. See, this is the reason why a lot of series they shoot themselves in the foot deliberately with bad choices that they know are going to rile up fans so that it can end a series sooner. Because when you get a budget for a show, you get a budget for a season, and sometimes it gets harder to get that again, right? So what they do, instead of doing repeat seasons, which will probably have lower ratings after the first season, which is pretty much any show ever, they deliberately handicap the show itself so that it annoys fans of a greater franchise. So it's more likely they knew exactly what the backlash was going to be like, so that they could go, right, new story, new franchise, new side of this, let's pump money into it, and then people will go, well, it can't be as bad as, and that's what they do, you see.
Honestly, they should just make the best thing they can.
It's a marketing masterpiece if you think about it, but from a consumer standpoint, it's the worst thing since, you know, something bad.
To be honest, I think it's just that people in positions where they can do decisions do their political agenda on the movies.
There is that too, yes.
Serious.
There is a lot of political sway, which is unfortunate. I mean, take Star Trek. Let's start Star Trek as an example.
Lion.
Like, especially Discovery. But the thing is with Star Trek was always political anyway. It's just...
Yeah.
It's an interesting one. We got Humbaba fighting us currently.
We have also Troubadour fighting us.
Oh, I might have pressed the button. That might be very, very bad.
Good focus on the Troubadour here.
We've got a problem here.
Yeah,
yeah, there's actually 3.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that was my fault.
Okay. I think most of them are close to...
No. I rezzed them just in time. Oh my god, what a save. Run away! Run away! Run away! Oh my god, run away, friend! Oh, what a save.
These have a Phoenix better. What? Go away, yeah. Go in the corner. Wait there.
Yeah, but they need to wait for the pad to go by.
Oof. Say we won, but mocking established characters does not sell games or put bums on movie seats. This is very true. It's very true. That's why they're banking on short, what do you call it? Short-term gains rather than long-term gains, because long-term gains, they have to, you know, establish things that, like you say. It is not a good idea in the long run. It's the same reason why negative YouTube works. It is limited gain, though. It is not long-term gain. Alright, you must kill this Humbaba now. But there's only one of them, so I do apologize for the...
Or what?
Oh, well... I don't know, actually. I don't know, just... If you fancy, you know, getting rid of it. I did not realize there was that many in that corridor. That was my fault. In a big way.
You
know what? Just use a measure. And then instantly...
Yeah, do that. It's H7, yeah, sod it. Good call. That's Cerberus though, right? How good is its vision? Does it have contacts? Can it? Yeah, it can see me. Oh. This particular Cerberus has had LASIK surgery, I think. That guy's got 20/20 vision. Holy moly. Oh, never. There's the one that killed me earlier, actually. Where's his friend? There's normally a couple of them. I mean, Disney is a prime example of that marketing strategy of short-term gain rather than long-term gain. Netflix is another. Like, Netflix will put money into a first season, but not anything past that, regardless of how well something is received, just simply because of how much money they can make off of a short term is much higher than anything from recurring series, right? It's a weird practice. It's a very there's a line there. Disingenuous practice. Is that going to go? That's not going to go through the wall, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, DEI is a massive problem. It is a massive problem. I agree completely. Just thought we'd do that because second to last floor, right? We might as well just groove on Groovetown. Groovetown, USA, you know? Of course. Baba.
Wasn't necessary.
It's fine. It's fine. The big green giant has been dispelled.
Oh, green giant.
Yeah, I want sweet corn now for some strange reason.
After sweet corn in the cupboard.
That's proper marketing, that is. If you can hum something and immediately think of a food. Like, think of the millions that were probably poured into da-da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? Like, exactly.
Lion.
That must have been millions of dollars to get to that point. So incredibly clever. It's like the world's population. It was at least 80% of the world probably at this point has access to or is known of McDonald's, which is terrifying. Same with Coca-Cola, you know, like people in... Did you hear about the bottling plants, by the way?
No.
Don't think so.
I don't think it's I don't think it would be overtly political to talk about it, so I think I can talk about it. So Coca-Cola decided that it was going to buy so you know, like natural water sources. So most are governed by many different pieces of legislation, including payment for the landowner, things like that. So Coca-Cola found that it was cheaper to buy land with water sources that had been discovered via the, you know, aid ventures. So like people who are like going to Africa and they will find water sources, natural springs, and they will put a water source there. The land itself is so incredibly cheap. Coca-Cola found that if they bought the land, okay, they could put bottling plants and save an absolute ton of money by using the entirety of that water source for their bottling plant. So all of these little towns started to exist in these third world countries, okay, not just Africa. Coca-Cola built a bottling plant right next to them, offered them a free jobs, okay? But they can no longer drink water because all of the water pressure is gone because the bottling plant has sapped it. So they've single-handedly ruined parts of places that were invested upon through charity money. And they're getting away with that.
Pretty effed up.
And the reason it gets somewhat political is which we won't really talk about too much, is because there are certain people in positions giving access to this land for deals in certain countries, let's say. So yeah, because there's a huge like panorama thing on it. I was like, what? So all of this money that went to like insert charity name here, I'm not willing to say their name, for people like, oh yes, let's give back to other parts of the world and do a very, you know, philanthropic thing and let them have clean water so they can wash and drink and experience the things that we take for granted in our countries, okay? You know, much richer countries, more well established. And then Coca-Cola comes along and goes, mine. It's so depressing.
True.
And they're not the only company that does it, let me be very clear. But when I read about that, I was like, yikes. I was in the wrong place. It's fine. But yeah, the more you know, the less you like about this world, honestly, at the end of the day.
The more you know, the less you want to know.
It's very depressing. Very depressing. Yeah, there's like all these interviews because there was this town that suddenly came out of nowhere. All these people were happy, you know, it was making a difference. You know, they were starting to get jobs because there was an infrastructure. You know, it was all based on water being, you know, it's the source of all life, right? And then a company just comes along and goes, we'll buy that land. Yeah, but we'll offer you jobs. But they can't even wash their own, like, cutlery anymore. They have to still go up a hill to a nearby well to bring back dirty water. It's ridiculous. Like the world has just gone mad. The fact that companies and corporations that big can just do that. Oh, well, you've done all the work for us, and this land is cheap, so we no longer have to look at a water source that, you know, because I don't know if you know, but a bottling plant itself, millions and millions of bottles, they do the whole recycling thing. So all of this stuff is shipped there, right, driven on trucks to the bottling plant to be washed. So they're using all of their water to wash products that they don't even have access to themselves to then export. It's an absolute mess, dude. Absolute mess. But yeah. So if you ever wonder to yourself, isn't it about time that the parts of the world, you know, through all of these generous charity organizations, why haven't we seen a much greater improvement in their well-being? That's the reason why companies like this are predators. They're looking at these exploited opportunities where people and governments will sell you stuff for a fraction of a price that it would be on the market elsewhere for land. And that's it. You know, you've got a community uprooted once again. And it shouldn't be legal. It really shouldn't be legal. It's crazy to me. It is greed gone wild.
Yeah, I was going to say, greed gone wild.
But yeah, because, you know, ever since I was a kid, maybe since my parents have been kids, you always see the commercials on television, right? Where there's a starving family in another country and you feel really bad about it. And I've been charitable before, you know, in my youth, and I've given money to charities, and it does make a big difference. I'm not saying it doesn't, but there are other people then after the fact that prey on that. And it's just disgusting to think that, yes, you are helping, but they're not. Yeah. It's just so disgusting. We can do nothing but sit and smile. I guess. Because boycotts don't work, things like that. So it's just depressing. Which is also one of the reasons why I really look into charities when they approach to do events and things. Like for Twitch and things. I have been part of some, but I have also elected not to. Based on a lot of those principles. Unfortunately. Yeah, the extra background checks, the understanding of things, it's just all caught up in crap, isn't it? And that is why the real world sucks, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we play games. Why do some of these charity organizations keep giving money to authoritarian regimes? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Which is why I've not mentioned anyone specific, because there are some very, very heated situations. And these corporations will do anything to keep people quiet about it, right? So, yeah. It's crazy. I kind of wish it was all just tinfoil hat crap, but it's weird, man. You see this stuff in the news and yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's why we play games as well. Because at the end of the day, out there is just not something you can control or influence in a big enough way to make a difference anyway, is it? Which seems like a very doomist way to look at it, I suppose. You know, a very defeatist attitude. But there's only so much you can do. As one person trying to make other people happy, you know. Money does roll away. It always has. It always has, yeah. Yeah. For sure. Oh, trust me, I know about that when I get bills through the mailbox. Oh, I'm well aware of that. I'm like, huh, cool. Ramen again. But yeah. So we got a 5-minute queue. I don't think the RP tag is actually helping our queue.
You think that's the problem?
Yeah. I think that was the problem. We were getting stalled because of the RP queue. Oh, we're already on the last floor set? Man, I didn't even realize this has been a blur. It's been another weird podcast episode, hasn't it, really?
Oh, we get the Flamey Boys next time.
Yay, Flamey Boys! Woo! Alright, cool. Oh, we got a bun bun. We got a black mage bun bun. Cool looking. Is that the, I'm trying to remember what Eastern garb that is, the chess piece. I can't inspect them. Is that the...
the restoration?
Yeah, yeah,
Enclave, what is, I don't know.
Dome and Enclave, yeah. It's nice, it's nice. I like it. There's a lot of stuff on this floor, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
If only you could convert Gil into pound signs.
If only.
If only.
This would be amazing.
But this is yeah. If it had a 1-to-1, sure, I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Nope.
Okay. I thought I was dead. Magic.
I would go even with a conversion rate of 1 to 100, to be honest.
Yeah, but if it was a 1-to-1, imagine how crazy that would be.
Oh,
I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs.
Why'd you suddenly have a helipad? Oh, no reason. Why do you suddenly have the biggest game collection on the planet? No reason.
oh no, the winch.
See, the thing is, if I had all the money in the world, I wouldn't want to live lavishly. Like, I wouldn't want a very large house because it'd get very empty and boring with me just being there and Fran, you know what I mean? There's only so many rooms you could fill with stuff. I look at millionaire, like, properties like everyone else. Like, people show, like, oh, like MTV Cribs going back all the day. And then you're like, they haven't filled any of these rooms with anything. Just all your possessions are so spread out because you just physically don't know what to do with them. Oh, this is the second drawing room. What the hell is that? Oh, this is the guest ensuite lounge suite diner. Huh? What are you on about? You need a kitchen, a bathroom, a bedroom. That's about it, really.
True.
And a living room.
Yeah, but sometimes it's better to have your living room in the bedroom.
Nah, I'm not with you there. I don't like people in my bedroom when I...
Money changes your mentality. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I've just never been in a position to experience that, I suppose.
I mean, my living room is currently also my office.
Groovy. Bomb, by the way.
Don't forget the explodey heads.
Mm-hmm. Le boom. I stood in a landmine, so that's why I have a little bit of less health than I should.
Just go, Morgana, do you? Or is he AFK?
Ooh, bombs.
What? Do I have what?
I was asking if you go to the room which is not explored yet.
Wow, this room has so many treasure coffers. Okie dokie then.
If you give me a second, I'm coming to you.
I'm cat form in a moment.
Cat form activated.
Transformers noise. But not Michael Bay, because that version of Transformers can go die in a hole.
No, it has to be like 90s Transformers.
I cannot stand what he did with the Transformers, dude. Like, there are many things I will tolerate in this world, but Michael Bay's Transformers is not one of them. It just looks tacky. Didn't look like Transformers. Just like generic bits of smashed together crap in 3D Blender.
The worst part is that's not like, okay, the first movie and the 20th of the series have some discontinuity and have some loopholes. No, already the second one ignores what happens in the first one.
Yeah, they retcon things on a film by film basis, and it's so strange.
Sort of.
They even retcon it in the movies itself sometimes.
By the time you said that, by the way, I'd already pulled it out of AO, so I'm just dealing with that. Okay. Me and the blancmange. No, we're fine. Me and blancmange have got this.
Blancmange.
Le blancmange. Oh.
Can we get the candelabra there?
Maybe.
The candelabra. Oh shit.
How are you alive?
Oh, right, yes, let's go.
You'll go with a $60 million man where everything is in slow motion with sound effects. That sounds awesome. Transformers a movie. Yeah, 1986. Yeah, Unicron. It doesn't get better than that, does it? It really doesn't. I am Unicron.
I've started watching Transformers Victory.
What's that like?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah?
There's a.
Oh, God. What?
You're alright.
Dead. I'm dead.
What do you do that for?
I triggered a trap that took away all my actions.
Uh-oh. Spaghettios. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just reacting by healing.
We just want a stupid thing.
I'm just sort of watching people jump around.
This isn't okay now.
This is not okay.
We can go. No, we can't go home.
No, we can't go home.
Get some stuff.
ET phone home.
You know, it's sad to think there are kids who have never seen ET, by the way. Why don't we just kill this walk? What's wrong with a walk?
I guess we killed this one.
With the walk, though.
Accidentally killed.
There's a first for everything. Well, these things hurt. Damn. Flipping wargs, man.
Timers.
Okay, that's what happens if you don't kill it after that. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, bomb.
What's happening?
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back in your stream.
Nothing's wrong. Why did you pull it down? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, we're good. It's fine.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't run out. Dress him. We cannot use that. Oh no, we can't use this. Can't use items.
Yeah, we can't.
There are the returns in that room where he's headed to.
Okay.
Do you not have?
I'm coming. I don't want to pull this thing.
Pull the hook.
What? Was? Oh, I think you mean this, maybe?
Oh my goodness, what's going on? Yeah, let it reshuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Truffle shuffle.
Okay, can we go home now?
Let's go home.
It's been a long way.
When I spoke to me,
Getting from there to here. Bum, 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 bum.
I think he wants to go to the treasure room.
It's only Corrigan's, he's got that.
Okay.
But what if the thing turned into Meoni?
Kite it all the way, it's fine. We've got to deal with a Yativeo anyway.
You're a Yeti Veil.
It's mean. I'll accept it. You saying that I cast Rotten Stench, you little dick? Wow. I know that some people I met at FanFest certainly did, but...
I don't get people that don't shower. Or
oh my
before
god.
convention.
There was this one person I won't mention the name of at FanFest. They were hanging around quite a lot. Let's put it that way. You could smell them before you could see them.
Oh no.
And it was like top layer, like higher upper echelon levels of sweat and depression. It was like, it just smelled like a bag of fried piss.
Oh no.
It was horrible, dude. I don't understand why people don't shower. If you're stopping at a hotel room, have a fucking shower.
Yeah.
Wash yourself. It's gross. Everyone else has to suffer. It's like you're paying enough for the hotel as it is. You might as well, you know, be clean. There's no excuse for smelly bastards in this world, all right? That's the one thing I don't understand. You can be as big as you like or as small as you like. I don't care. There's no excuse for the smell, though. There is no excuse for the smell. If you stink, surely you can smell it. Surely you can. What do you think other people think of you? Like, people wouldn't want to be anywhere seen dead with you.
The thing is, people really don't smell it for themselves anymore at some point.
I don't get it. Well, surely they have like a friend who'd be like, yeah, dude, you might want to shower. Or something. Or like, they can tell by how greasy their hair is, or, you know. Like, I can't stand my hair for more than a day, for example. My hair turns into horribleness, especially now it's getting longer, right? Like, it's a shower a day, okay? If you don't have a shower a day, you start to look like a piece of crap.
Especially during summer.
Yeah, oh yeah, especially, yeah. There's just no excuse for it. I don't get it. Hey, Kita Queen. How's things? We're just talking about smelly people at conventions and how it's unacceptable.
We're in 9 territory now.
Oh no.
There's an arcade, you mean?
You've got to say Sawtooth on the way.
And a sawtooth.
There's more than... There's a demon.
Let's just go in
Let's
the...
go back first.
Yeah, let's hug a wall. Yeah, definitely the Sawtooth, actually, because we've got a bit of room for that. Because the other fella's going the other way, isn't he? But yeah, this one person, unfortunately, they got worse as the days went by. Let's put it that way. It was not pleasant. Like, it was physically making me ill. Being near them. And you try your best not to, you know, not to say anything or whatever, and yeah, it was pretty potent. See, I'd much rather somebody put on half a bottle of cologne or perfume than I would somebody smell like that. Any day. Any day. Yeah, okay, if they put too much stuff on, yeah, it's overpowering, but at least I know what it is. You know, at least I know it's not gonna give me an illness. I don't know, man.
Sawtooth.
Mm-hmm.
No honey for you.
No honey for you. Honey be lovely.
That's lovely. This is a small room.
Smashing.
Oh, there's a photo in here.
Clicky, clicky.
Ah, but there's other things in the way.
Still clicky, clicky. Oh, the bloody horde's there as well. That's entertaining.
Smashing.
Smashing. Nigel Thornbury has entered the building. Just keep pulling the crap here.
Yeah.
Right, we have to kill anyone.
Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to get a votive. We don't need it, but it would be cool.
Might be another fire by.
Yeah. Just kill the malevolence.
Witching?
Yeah, I would press it if I was you. You should press it. I hint for you to press it. There we go.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. Morgana, shit. Bop bomb? I don't know. Something to heal you. You're gonna die, and if you die, it's over. Kite and heal? Kite and potion?
Use the potion.
Just keep
Can you
kiting.
use Spark Bomb or Mace Roof?
Yeah, you
Mace Roof
use... If... Oh god, yeah. You're screwed. Use something. Oh, I don't know what you're gonna do. This is a...
No, it's okay.
Yeah, okay, alright. But he could still die, so he needs to get his potion rotation in. Let's think...
No, she's healing him.
Okay, alright.
Just need to do damage now.
Right. Okay. Nicely handled, by the way. Nicely handled. I'm not sure I would have handled that in the same speedy manner, so...
And you don't have to rush, you still have 20
Yeah,
seconds.
you still have steals as well. Use whatever you want, so...
God, it's dying.
I'm dying on the inside.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not really sure how it got that off as we'd pressed the witching.
Yeah.
Right.
It was really bad luck.
Yeah, still rescued it. That wasn't the only time.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, if it helps, I've been in much worse situations in runs and we've still managed to clear, so...
Oh, don't stop downplaying now Morgana's feet.
Oh.
we got to get a votive now. We just died for it.
Yeah.
You can't not get that votive.
At least the room is safe, no? And
Well.
we got a free Phoenix. Nice.
It was actually worth it. Okay.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
That malevolence, though.
They're easy to kill.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we see the traps.
Just had the luring, so...
True that.
Do you stay behind because of line thingy next floor?
Yeah, I'll do my best to
The cat rotation.
hold back. Yeah, cat rotation. Yeah.
Cat rotation.
That's what, it just makes sense because more often than not we walk into somewhere and get obliterated, don't we?
No, it's just safe when you have.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys stay as firemen, that would make me happier. Because if I...
Wait, we're on the last floors. There is no stuff anymore.
Hmm?
Oh god, I
This
get.
is 96.
Oh.
We got like another 2 floors before the bus.
Yeah, true. I thought it was much earlier than that. Here, have a... Can I just Benny you? There you go.
Thanks.
I was trying to Benny you, but I couldn't... It wouldn't work through a doorway, basically. Oh, luring.
On my way.
Black Mage has got it. Nice. Very nice. Where's... Oh, you've already got it. Cool. Nicely done. Cool.
Lovely.
God. Do you visit TwitchCon often? Oh, bad taste. Isn't it a fucking disgrace what Twitch has done with that? Absolute disgrace. Unbelievable. Let's go. Oh, a sawtooth.
It was already patrolling this way, so I was like, might as well.
Like, if ever anybody was ever thinking about going to TwitchCon before, they certainly will be rethinking it now after that.
What happened?
I don't really want to go into too many details. Let's just...
There was an incident. There was an incident.
Just imagine a company that has the capability to do things right by its users, and then imagining them doing the opposite of that, and in fact blaming the user for being attacked. Yeah. Very, very, very sad. Very sad. And quite honestly, it's a disgrace. Not really sure what they're thinking, but I think that's exactly the point. They're not thinking, but... You doing okay? You've got a slight headache? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that clears up for you soon. Yeah, we'll bring the sawtooth back and then, yeah.
Yep.
I need left. Do you want to do the demon before it... Oh no, sawtooth. Sawtooth 2. Electric Boogaloo.
The revenge of the serpent. Yeah, no casting for you. And we're not at the This is the corner who gives and gives.
Yeah, Rocky Ree, I completely understand. I mean, on the plus side, I stream on both platforms. But
it's worth it.
Guys, we can go.
Yeah, but it's
Morgana's greeding. He doesn't need to greed.
We don't need to greed.
He's greeding a silver.
But maybe another bar.
You don't need a bark bomb for the boss. Just do the mechanics, bro. Just use foods and do the mechanics, bro. Oh man.
You don't pay my sub. I don't play the game.
Dude, guys, split up. Jesus, FFS.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's start fight.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Oh, let's go.
Everywhere you go.
Snows everywhere.
Was it too early for Christmas songs, or?
We haven't gotten Halloween done yet.
Alright, so it's an out with Le Balls. Don't put them on my face. Don't put them in my face. I don't want balls in the face. Thank you. Good. Good human.
I can't say what I want to say, but...
You getting sucked off?
Oh, yes.
Top left,
no.
top left, get sucked. Get sucked, idiot. The spine sausage.
I haven't gotten that yet.
Well, aren't you lucky?
Yeah.
So when you do get it, you're gonna wipe us.
Knowing me, I probably will panic for a second.
Right, we got up and down mechanics signifying where we do not go.
The senator needs to Go down a bit.
Go left. Left is safe. Left back. Sorry, Melee.
Crying out loud.
Sorry, Melee. You got screwed. You need to be white first. Oh no, I did it wrong. You need to be black first, then white. I did a boo-boo, sorry. It's because of all the talk about Morgana.
Wow.
I'm blaming Morgana. He's going to stand in that damage.
Yep.
And expect me to heal him through that or something. Like...
I forgot. I got too greedy.
Uh-huh. You getting sucked off collectively? Bottom right.
Yeah.
Collective sucking has been concluded. Yeah.
Right.
Chains in. Don't move and stand in the middle. I'm sure you can manage that. Sometimes maybe little column A, little column B. Depends how I feel. Sometimes I like moving. It is dangerous. I live for danger.
Get the grief.
No. Maybe.
So it's north safe. Oh, game over. Oh, that's depressing. We need to do quantum, dude. I need to see more of that boss. Like, see mechanics that do things. Yeah, this person's deserved a nice, nice rewarded commendation, I believe.
Oh yeah, true. We can.
Yeah.
I give it.
Yeah, good player. Good player. Very nice to see. Boingy, boingy, boingy. I'm only going to do those two today, though. Is that good with everyone else?
That's fine.
Right, cool. 2 a day, you know. I don't know when you're next. Oh, I wasn't able to give him a comm. He left instantly. Blah. Oh well. Hey, Temp.
But I think the change of not hoarding the stuff helped us a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's what we discovered the other week, but yeah, like fixed party's cool, but it's a trap, isn't it? It's like it is a trap mentally because you're like, oh, I could keep this for this boss.
It's the typical RPG player. I keep all my items till the last boss.
That's right.
I just got another pixie parasol.
Cool.
I have 3 now.
Do I want a second set of accessories for my retainer? No. Do I want to make Gil? Yes. Okay, oil it is. Oil it is.
Okay. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, that was alright. A bit sketchy, but it was more entertaining than anything. You know, it was a bit of a...
We could go back to podcast runs now again.
Basically, yeah. I
Which is
mean,
nice.
that kind of just devolved into that. It's very hard to take things seriously when you know what you've done. And if something bad happens, it just happens, you know. We know what we've done.
To be honest, there are only 5 floors which are really dangerous with the lines.
It's so much easier than Orthos.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad, actually, in some way. But it's still fun content. But yeah. Yeah, solid runs. The question is, when are you both wanting to do your next runs? What is the...
Maybe we should go to the chat and wait how Fran is feeling tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. We can have a talk about it, yeah.
You also said you don't feel too well about the cold. Was I mishearing that?
Oh no, I still play games even when I've got COVID, so I'm fine. That's what it was like last time.
Okay, a small run tomorrow would be okay for me if we start as early as today.
I don't think I'd want to do 2 runs tomorrow, if I'm honest. 1 would be my limit tomorrow. What about Morgana? Morgana, we haven't even asked Morgana if they're even here tomorrow, so...
I should be.
Yeah, if you want to do one, we can.
Yeah. So if we can start like today around 5.
I will try, but I'll be in editing hell for a bit, so I'll let you know.
But 6 is also okay, just that we don't start at 8 or so. Something.
No. We wouldn't start that late. Yeah. Sure.
Okay. But we can also talk in the chat later.
For sure. Thank you. Well, thank you for your runs. Hopefully you can get closer to your chandelier.
Yeah, 3 more for me.
Was that Morgana's 3rd run?
Yeah, it's my 3rd.
Okay. And then Morgana, Para needs 3 more. Okay.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Okay, then I wish everyone a nice evening and good night for people who are going to sleep soon. And bye-bye.
All right. Take it easy, Para. Thank you for the group. And good night, Morgana.
Bye-bye, Twitch and YouTube chat.
Bye.
Bye. Right then, I think we probably will call it there. I've got a few things to do actually in preparation for tomorrow, so most of that is recording. And I don't particularly like the idea of streaming at the same time as trying to record things. It's not something I've really thought about doing before, so. But anyway, hopefully that was somewhat of a relaxing session, like nearly 4 hours. We got quite a lot done. We had a few sketchy moments in those runs, but like I say, it happens. When something bad happens, you just have to kind of be like, yeah, that happened, whatever. There's a lot less on the line now anyway, so a lot more comfortable, a lot more free to use the match party restrictions rather than the fixed ones, because you're not hoarding things as we have said, so you can just blow your way through the floors. I do want to get stuck into Quantum though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it just, like doing that boss over and over and over again, I feel like I want to do Quantum. So as soon as we've done these clears, so they can get their mounts or whatever they want, I really do want to propose the idea of doing Quantum. That'd be quite fun, because I want to explore all of the pieces of content that are from this content, if that makes sense. I've definitely been investing a lot more time into it than the rest of the party, which is my own fault, really. I do like it quite a lot. I'm excited to see what the harder stuff is like, honestly. Apparently there's an insane internet outage happening, in the US? That's interesting. Huh. Any NPCs or places you want specifically in the new variant coming eventually? That's a good question, to be honest. If we were to go on a variant mode, like from a story perspective, I kind of don't want it to be with Dawn Trail. I don't want it anything to do with Dawn Trail's areas either. I want it to be... I think it'd be cool to do somewhere like a polar region. That could lead us into the expansion slightly as little hints towards, you know, Blind Frost, if that's the direction we're going. Maybe some kind of ice-themed variant mode. Maybe something to do with the northern peninsula of the Azim Steppe, like north of that. Northern Arthard, right? Because it gets all frosty and there are glaciers and things. And if we're going that direction anyway, it would be nice to see little hints of that. Kind of like what we got with Aloha Island, right? That was obviously hinting towards the direction of a vacation style expansion. So it could be nicely themed. It really depends. Anything that isn't Dawn Trail areas would make me happy, I think. I don't know if I want to spend more time in, you know, any of those areas. I do like looking back at older areas. Like, the Deep Dungeon has been absolutely a blast for me because we've not been in modern content, you know what I mean? Like, I've really enjoyed coming back to Ilmag and the storyline surrounding the Church of the First Light and stuff like that. So I'd be happy with most things. So what haven't we had? We've had like a volcanic island. We've had obviously things relating to the Sultana and Uldar. Yeah, we've kind of had like an Eastern one. Maybe we could have something relating to Garlemald. You know what I mean? That would be kind of interesting. Like the ruins underneath Garlemald or something? Or... I don't know. Because there's so much about that city I still want to learn. Like, I both like the fact that we got to it when it was destroyed, but also kind of hate the fact that we didn't get to experience it before that. NPCs, though. Honestly, a deep dungeon. A variant mode with Gaius van Belsar as the protagonist. And we're exploring underneath Garlemald or something. That would be amazing. I would love that. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Yeah. That could work. But honestly, I'd be happy with a lot of things. They always surprise me with the direction they go with a lot of those stories. I've enjoyed all of them. I don't think there's a single one that I didn't enjoy. I liked the Seldan Subterrane. I thought that was fantastic. Aloha Island was great. Mount Rockon was pretty great, actually. I quite like the boss variety in there. I just like the idea of variant modes a lot more than anything else, I think. Like Deep Dungeons variant modes, anything like lower population based. So like 4-player content is my idea of heaven, simply because I don't have to then arrange another 4 people. I can just get the same 3 people that are going to be online on my friends list that I can rely on. You know what I mean? It's much easier for you to find 3 other people than it is 7, in addition to yourself. And I do feel that should be how they look at the scaling tech in the future as well. Because with Quantum, the whole point of that is they're going to be utilizing a similar feature based on feedback for variant modes and beyond, right? So what I want them to take from that is, I would also like them not only to scale the boss based on how difficult you want it to be, right? So scaling its health, etc., scaling its mechanics is an awesome feature. I would also like there to be scalable party size. I don't know how they could do that, but it would be really nice if we got something like an 8-player piece of content that was added to the game that was new, not something pre-existing, that you could scale to 4 players as well, if you wanted to. You could change the rewards to be less, you could do whatever you want, or you could make it even harder in a 4-player mode. But I do think the future of this game, especially during population droughts, things like that, content droughts, it is much easier to keep the game alive with a requirement of 4 players than it is 8, but giving it as an option through scalable technology is also great as well, right? So you're not alienating another set of the community. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next variant mode, very much so, because it will be very interesting to see what they decide to do. Because they could quite easily at this point, they could scrap the Criterion mode and just make that a variant of the variant mode, if that makes sense. They could just have that as a built-in button. So similar to how we have the CNG Finder, what is it called? VNC Dungeon Finder, there we go. So like we have on this system, okay, this menu interface, we have all 3 of them, and we have Criterion mode separated. My theory would be that instead of these 2 buttons, we would have 1, and we would have drop downs with scalable options based on clear. So similar to how we have on this menu. So on this menu, this is how you scale the final verse quantum, right? You place specific things in, and depending on what you place into that, depends on what the boss does and how it reacts and things like that. Whereas Q40 is all of them. So I can very much easily see this exact system working for a variant mode through a resource. As much as I don't like filling my inventory with upwards of 10 pieces of currency, 10 different currencies, I do think it is the way to go. I would just like to see this stuff baked into a UI menu rather than an inventory menu. Similar to how we have other things like currencies baked in. Like the currency tab, instead of having tomestones as a physical item, they are kept here, right? The only thing that prevents that is the market tradability of stuff like this. But maybe there's a way to have the best of both worlds that they just simply haven't explored yet. You know? Maybe there would be a way to turn these into physical items as well as store them on a menu like this. But I don't think we've explored that. But I do think that's probably what they're going to do. Because I think Quantum has been successful. And as a result of that, I don't think I mean, I'd be surprised if we have Criterion as a distinct, different button. I think variant mode will be the front page, and then you'll have these options as a drop down, and you'll be able to scale the content based on a currency, similar to how we've got Sildan Silver, for example, for Criterion. Maybe earning the silvers from the normal mode is how you would then enhance it to up to a Criterion level or higher. You know what I mean? Give that currency some other use. Or, unfortunately, have another 8 currencies. Yeah, I'm super excited for what the future holds. Really am. I do think they have succeeded with Quantum. I do think in its earliest state it has a long way to go, right? It is not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but I think it is a great start towards trying to get other people who would ordinarily not want to do a piece of content to actually do the piece of content. I do not think I do not think Quantum has enough rewards for everybody to be wanting to push for that. But at the end of the day, I don't think that was ever really gonna be the basis for that anyway, right? I do think there needs to be more tangible rewards for people who do Q40 rather than just a title and an achievement. You know, and a guaranteed punted amount that you can get anyway. But it would be nice to get something else unique. Be that a housing item, a weapon, glowy weapon or something. I'm not exactly sure what. But there are lots of people who probably wouldn't approach the content or try it because of the reward structure. And that's the other criticism I have about the Deep Dungeon. It's good. I love it. But this isn't really acceptable. Market tradable, market tradable, market tradable, market tradable, market tradable, market trade. Well, not market tradable, actually. Market tradable. You know? There's only the framers kits and the Fwalt gear that isn't market tradable here on this menu, which is what majority of people first see, right? That's a lot of stuff that's market tradable. I suppose things have to have, like, pieces of content need to have something to make gil, to keep the economy circulating, but I think it's too much this time. I think it's too much. Genuinely. Either that or there needs to be more items on the invocations, because a clear is a lot simpler and there are less things to spend your books on. Yes, there are more books as a requirement for the items, but quite honestly, it would be nice to have half of the things that are on this menu added instead to this menu. But that's just my personal opinion, and you probably will disagree with it. But yeah, they definitely need to look at their reward focus and see where they want to sit the content. But I do think that the scaling itself works, and it's something that we'll probably see a lot more of in the future. Yeah, those are my 2 cents on that one. You You want to go back to the 1st and the 13th? The other story arc really did not finish, or getting rid of a flood of darkness. I mean, that's the whole point, isn't it? These pieces of content, like in story beats, are designed to be breadcrumbs. Like Zero as a character, you can guarantee that we'll return to that. But it's kind of like you need to find a solution. Like, for example, tempering, right, in the storyline. We didn't really have a solution for tempering of the beast tribes up till Shadowbringers, and then you saw a return of that storyline. The same thing could end the same way with Zero and the 13th. No, the 13th is still a problem. Absolutely still a problem. I honestly thought they were going to do a 13th restoration as like a little side piece of content, similar to like a construction effort, which a lot of people probably don't want, but like an Ishgard restoration, but for an entire world. But I suppose that's something that they'd probably look at in the future. I don't know. You can guarantee that story beat was set up with that landscape intended to make you at some point revisit it. It's very obvious. But it's a case of when, right? When is the right time for this? And I think that's not right now. You'd love new dungeons to be variant based on who's in your party. It would be really nice to see a way of making 4-player duties harder and give them rewards. So, one of my favorite memories, I know I'm going to bring up a game that most of you hate, right? World of Warcraft. Okay. There is one thing I do miss from WoW. If you were to put me on a stall and say, look, if there is one thing that you could choose to bring from World of Warcraft to this game, one thing only, it would be challenge mode dungeons. Challenge mode dungeons were on a timer. They had increased amounts of monsters, variations on the packs within them, and ultimately the rewards were fantastic. Like different pieces of gear that could only be obtained from that, and you had to get gold times in all of them for a specific expansion, a specific set release to actually get that armor. And it was a time-gated piece of content, but the way that 14 could do that is instead of having the FOMO of time gating, just have those challenge modes in the first place. The best thing they ever did is something they never revisited, which is Alamigo as a dungeon. There is a mount that drops in there, the Magitech Predator. The only way to get that is to do that dungeon, and it is the only, as far as I can recall, mount from a four-player dungeon, not a trial, right? Dungeon that you can actually get as a low chance. Then they did the worst thing and added it to the Moogle Tome event. They never revisited the theory of let's reward people for doing 4-player content like that. The idea of scaling that so that you had an option. I'm not asking them to make like super duper, oh, it's going to cost us the earth to make it so that we have all of these different boss mechanics. Just make them similar to how we have Unreal. So, you know how we have Byakko, etc., and it's just scaled up to our level, and, you know, they've changed things based on what abilities people have gained. What would be really nice is if we could have Unreal dungeons with the same scaling technology that is built into a deep dungeon that is presumably also going to be built into variant mode. So that way we would have the option, once we have completed that and we have reached maximum level, to revisit all of these fantastic duties that are on our list. But the only time we ever see these is in roulettes, right? If we choose to do the roulettes. But it would be nice to have a challenge. They could do a set challenge period. You know, we're not talking like all of them at once. We're talking, okay, get a dungeon. I don't even care if it's only one. Let's take Snowcloak. Let's make a variable difficulty version of that. How difficult would that actually be to make things scale to 100? I have no idea. I'm not a developer. But I think that if you did that, you would get like a challenge mark or something, and you collected so many of those throughout a series that you would get a reward amount, a piece of glamour, a title as well. That would be lovely. Yeah. You're thinking CMs? I would, genuinely, because at the end of the day, the transmog system isn't perfect in itself. It is a better way of glamoring. 100% agree with you, but if I had to choose, I would choose to have more content than I would simply to have a fix to a system that we can already circumnavigate anyway. What the content needs is more content, and the way that you can engineer more content is by recycling what's already there, reskinning it, giving it a facelift, and giving players a reward for doing it within a time limit. That would promote a much it would promote almost like a speedrunning community, but also at the same time you would be able to do it at a casual level and still get something out of it. It would be a nice nostalgia trip to revisit some of these locations, to see them with like a bit of a facelift. They've gone through the effort of upgrading the graphical quality of a lot of these things, and also the boss mechanics on all of the duty support stuff. So why can we not also just ramp that up a little bit for a dungeon? I'm asking for 1 dungeon a year. I'm not asking you for 5. It would be cool. 1 dungeon, 1 challenge dungeon. Make it fun, exciting, and something that is nostalgic. Here you go. The Vault. How many of you would love to do a challenge mode Vault? That would be incredible. The 4-player content is the future, I think. I really do. Let's see what other people have said. The only unique rewards for Quantum is the titles, which is kind of, yeah, it's kind of lame, isn't it? There's the Gabriel Mark III, but I guess Delabrum is closer. Yeah, that's... Delabrum Regine is not 4-player. Yeah, the Vault would be an amazing place. I still think they need to bring in Unreal raids. Unreal as a concept could work very well with the scalable technology that has been demonstrated with Quantum. They can call it whatever they want to, but I just I think that's the way that you create more evergreen content. You know, recyclable content is the way to go. They've done it before with other pieces of content in the game, like Diadem, which saw like 4 different iterations before it landed on where it is. You know, that was used as the backbone for concepts like Eureka. Eureka itself is based on unused assets from Diadem. Like, they literally had unused textures and islands and bits and pieces and went, oh, Eureka then. It literally was a Eureka moment for them. Have it on Arkveld Extreme? Not yet, no. That's something I need to find time for, to be fair. I do want to do that, though. I want to get that done. Get a couple of the weapons or something. Revisit the old raid tier scaled up to current level, old brute justice. Yeah, but the thing is, Temp, you've already got that. It's called ultimate. See, the raids, that's kind of the way that they should approach those. But for new player experience, yeah, I can see your point there. Either way, the way it's looking is if they introduce a piece of content, that piece of content now will have to go through the process of how many people can we push this content towards, rather than just one particular demographic. And it's an exciting but also very terrifying prospect. If you go back to the previous live letter during Yoshi P's discussion about this, they actually said less content but more players per content. So it's like, less content is a very bad thing to say to this community right now. What they actually mean is, if they bring out a deep dungeon, they want people who would ordinarily not do it because it's too easy or too hard. They want all of those people to pull together. So a variant mode is going to have the same effect. It's going to be hard to see how they can apply it to anything else, though. Like, will we see that approach into... I mean, it can't approach Savage, can it? Like, you can't... The raid tier has to stay. So ultimates have to stay untoggleable. Raid tiers have to stay untoggleable. The only way out of that is chaotic, is a concept that could work with scalable technology, which is 24 player. There's a missing hole, isn't there? There is a missing hole. Honestly, like a boss rush mode would be cool. Like a random boss rush mode or something. I have no idea, but that's basically ultimate, isn't it? I'm sure there are people that are paid a lot more than me sitting in a room having the same discussion right now going, so how exactly are we going to tailor each piece of content to more than one demographic? And they're paid a lot more to have those thoughts than me. Rebecca again says, it's the problem with 14 doesn't just down sync stats, but also your skill scale by level. Yeah, there is that. I mean, that's my other gripe with the game is that, you know, by the time you hit level 20, you should have the mainstay of your rotation so you can begin to learn it. So that by the time you get to level 100, yes, you should have other abilities and skills, but your rotation shouldn't change dramatically. Like, you take, for example, a level 50 Black Mage and you compare that to level 100, the rotation and skill set is completely different. There are many abilities that you think are good early on for a lot of jobs that just end up not being used or used less effectively at later levels. And there's also like a huge gap for things like resurrections, stuff like that at early levels. Full parts of your rotation that you're just completely gimped out of for no reason. That definitely sets you back. Like if you go and synchronize something in a roulette, you do leveling roulette, and you play Picto, or well, Picto's not so bad actually because they've tailored that in mind. But you play Black Mage or Summoner, even anything really. Stormblood era, that kind of era. It's tricky because you're like, this makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know. There are bigger problems, I guess. Maybe like Hollow Knight had a Pantheon mode for bosses. That would be interesting. We could sit here for like the next 6 hours coming up with ideas, and I'm sure they've probably already looked at the pros and cons of them. Like I say, I mean, we're just going to have to hope that the scalable technology does not take from the game and actually adds to it. The only thing that terrifies me is the quote less content, even out of context. That entire line of text together, meaning less content, is not something that will be taken very well. So we'll have to see how it goes. Still excited though, still excited for anything that isn't the current situation. I do think that the patch cycle is inferior. I think other games are absolutely steaming it on that front, and definitely more budget needs to be placed into the game to bring it onto a track where people will revisit it more often. The homogenization of jobs also needs to be looked at in an extensive way. They need to decide what their focus is primarily on. If it purely is just for the boss content itself, the duty content to be, you know, harder, or if they do want to actually look at making job design a little bit more complex. Because a lot of people that have left the game have left that exact review. The game has become simpler for them to actually execute their abilities, therefore they are less interested, regardless of how much complexity they put into a boss fight. But again, We'll have to wait and see. There's lots of feedback, I'm sure, that they're sat on top of and going, maybe we need to look at this. It depends how firm they are set on their current vision, and it would be really nice to have more communication with their player base to understand their motivations and their direction. I am happy as long as the developer's direction is being realized in a realistic manner that benefits the player. That's what makes me happy. But to benefit a player, they need to make their decision, and we need to just go with that decision. And people will vote with their feet. To not know about that leaves us in a state of constant guesswork, where we are like, well, if they communicated what their modus operandi for this content on this content, what do they want the player to do? What is their vision for the next 10 years of Final Fantasy XIV? Is it more of the same but less content and more scaling? Is it a focus on job identity again rather than it is on really fancy looking fights? Is it both? How does the budget constraints work with that? People will vote with their feet for the next expansion. So there's a lot resting on its shoulders. And it's a very pivotal moment. So patches like this, 7.35, have been very interesting. And they'll be looking at all of the data and hopefully going, quantum's a good idea, but... And then expanding on it. Because it's a system that deserves to be expanded on as much as chaotic needs to be expanded on. There are several people who don't like that content. I personally loved it, but how do you bring the people who hated it on board? How do you make it scale to them? And I'm sure that's something we'll see talked about in live letters. Probably not at the end of this October, maybe actually, but certainly next year. Certainly. Yeah, they could do a mode where those bosses and challenge can be scaled like quantum. Exactly, yeah. Anyway, my friends, that is going to be me for today. Sorry I've rabbited on a bit, but I wanted to give you my opinions on that because it was an interesting topic. Fingers crossed for the next expansion. I hope they can focus on players rather than just trying to please everyone. That's exactly my point. They need to focus on what their belief is and where they see the game going rather than listening. You've got to listen to the feedback, okay, per content basis, so that you can understand the situation from a player's perspective. Playing your own game is always the most important thing for a developer and publisher to do, which I presume they do a lot of. So they need to go, what's in their heart of hearts, what would they most be excited for as a player? That's the tricky bit. And that's where your marketing comes in. That's where your QA comes in. That's where your testing comes in. And that's where you have to listen to your creative juices. There's lots of lovely, very talented, fantastic people in Square Enix's buildings across the globe. Let's see some more of that creativity. Throw stuff at a wall, see what sticks, and experiment. That's the Square Enix I know. The Square Enix I know would not snuff an opportunity like that. They need to go, right, let's try something. If it sucks, it sucks. Let's move on from it. Okay, this works. Right, what works about that content? Let's develop more of that particular asset. Reuse that asset. That's what they used to do. That's what they need to continue doing. Anyway, fantastic. Had a lovely little chat. We had a couple of clears, and I will probably see you tomorrow. I think it's more 14 tomorrow. I do want to do some Final Fantasy Tactics on stream at some point in this week, but I think we're doing another re-clear tomorrow, so hopefully you'll join me then. Much love. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll hopefully see you then. Bye-bye. Twitch, I'll send you on to someone else, hopefully, if I can find someone to raid. And YouTube, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Good chat, though. I enjoyed that. Thank you. Bye-bye.